Bonjour, mes amis. Nous sommes Sender. Don't check it. I can't do it. I mean, I did technically. I did do it. But yeah, I am never beating those French allegations for Shizzle. So, Manas.
Absolutely not.
Yeah. I blame Novi. And
You have
absolutely.
no one to blame but yourself, man.
Why myself? He's the one who got me to Pikmin Bloom. He's the one that got me to spending $1. Oh shit. $1 to get the French, how's it called? Jacket. Which is not even my fault. Like, why is that a French jacket? Like, it's just Jack.
Drippy, so fly, and boom.
Oh my god, no, my phone is good. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Hold up. Get this real quick. Yes, senor, how are you doing?
I'm doing alright.
Okay.
Don't rush me.
Okay. My bad. I don't want to look at the screen right now, by the way.
What skin?
Screen.
Oh, screen.
Yeah.
I heard skin.
Damn.
Fortnite does to a motherfucker.
As I was playing Fortnite Festival, still nothing about the 200 V-Bucks, man.
Yeah, I also didn't get any 200 V-Bucks.
Man.
Where's my stimulus check, man?
Yeah, you couldn't pop off.
I somehow got like the what's it called again? Goodness, I'm forgetting.
I don't even know what it's. Oh, you know what? I forgot forgot to like actually put it here that we're streaming.
What happened now?
I forgot to say that we're streaming here.
Yeah, I'm total.
I was so
focused on being friends.
Yeah, I was so focused on the bit of me being French that I forgot. Oh yeah, I'm streaming today.
What do you mean, that's for real?
No, like, it's don't worry about it.
It's like we got an Echo cameo from Griff. That's funny.
Oh, you still say hi to Echo?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Hmm.
Oh, hey, Griff.
Oh. Wow.
Good cat.
Cat.
I wish they could hear.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this was I was laughing at beforehand before I looked on the
Yeah.
Echo. I'm like, yes,
You show me.
I know. Like, I just saw that in my recommended. Like, huh? Well, isn't that nice? And then I clicked on it. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Also, I'm just noticing now that he looks like the trade offer guy in that one meme.
Yeah. He does look like that.
Trade offer. Reed Richards is a bitch.
Trade off or cancel Reed Richards.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't give you anything in
become
return. You just do it.
no, yeah, he becomes ruler of the world. Become a Latvian citizen now.
It's like, you know how like like to become like a citizen in most countries you have to like pay respect to like the flag or like whatever. What's it called? Like
Mm-hmm.
in for Doctor Doom, you just have to like sword like hatred towards Reed Richards.
Yes.
Which honestly kinda based. Oh, yes, senor. You missed how's
Mm-hmm.
it called last night? We were watching movies.
I know. I was outside. I wanted to join, but I couldn't.
Yeah. Well, we just
It
have
was too
to.
hot over here.
Yeah, we just have to watch Madame Web again just for you.
Oh boy, aren't I special?
That's a way to say it.
Yeah. So do you want me to talk about what happened in class, or like a me not here?
I'm sorry, what?
What you want to talk about, like what happened in class?
In class?
Yeah, my class that I had. Or
Oh,
like no.
I mean, if you want to, you know, like feel free to like dox yourself, whatever. I don't.
No, cause like I just remember like we had like to do exercises and like you, like a guy said like life fucks and I'm like and then like another guy said like I should get that tattooed. That's it.
Wait,
That's all I wanted to say.
he said what? Sorry.
He said life fucks. And the other guy
Wait,
said like I want that tattooed. I'm like
yeah,
damn,
you know,
that's crazy, man.
they're right though. They're so right, and they should say
Yeah, that's why they said it.
it.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, also, Georgia and I finally were able to start Sandland. It's fun.
Sandland?
Yeah, Sandland. It's like you
Hmm.
know this how's it called, little like indie anime called Dragon Ball. So it's a
Yeah.
yeah, it's a very like underground one.
Oh.
Like you probably have heard of it, you know. Um,
Mm-hmm.
Sandline's like another series.
Vaguely, but yes.
Yeah, Sandline's another series by Toriyama.
Mm-hmm.
That is um like the world is like a complete desert because like 50 years earlier there was like a massive war between humans and they like how's it called, they almost destroyed the whole world. So now the, like
Mm-hmm.
it's all desert. There's desert everywhere, and there's like a little like old man sheriff that's like trying to look for water, that makes like a pact with a demon to how's it called, to, well, not a demon, the prince of demons, to how's it called, to
Prince
look
of
water
Demons.
with
I
him.
wonder where that's from.
Sorry.
The Prince of Demons.
Yeah, the prince
I
of
wonder
all
where that's
demons.
from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's it called? And it's fun. We're just like, wow,
Nice.
this story is like very like how's it called, like straight to the point with like the setting and all that. And then like at the third episode, like it's revealed that the sheriff was once in the same war that destroyed the world. Not only that, but he was the one guy who was how's it called, like commanding the tanks to blow up like a facility because they thought that they were doing how's it called, they're creating nuclear weapons in it, and like they blew up that like bad, like so badly that how's it called, like his wife died. Like she was like at the
Ooh,
like far away, but like the explosion was so big that like it killed her and like a bunch more people.
that's real funny.
Yeah, and then like he's revealed, like the third episode he just reveals like what, by one of the demon prince like assistants. It's just like, well, no, they weren't making like weapons or anything in that facility. They discovered how to create water using like aquanium, I think they called it. And he was like, what? It's like, yeah, the only problem is that like this material, like how's it called, it's like very unstable. If it's like shooken like too badly, it can explode, and that like explains the nuclear explosion that they had, because you know they bombarded the whole like facility. So he's just like, what have I done? It was like, what?
Wow, I
Yeah.
didn't even think about this.
Yeah, she's just she's like, am I a war criminal? And the demon's like, yeah, you are the war criminal too. What the hell?
They're gonna name a convention after you. I got you good.
Yeah, that was good. But yeah, man, it's good though. Like it has like very like cool animations. It's kind of like the same team that did superhero. It feels like.
Nice.
Yeah.
But I gave you a good chuckle there.
Yeah, good old chuckle.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's Sash time.
Mm-hmm. It's action time, and then she asked all over the place.
Just, yeah, she moved all over the place.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it also has my favorite joke of what's it called? Sandland has like my favorite joke that is like very topical to recent times. That is like um to deal with the prince of all demons. The sheriff like brings him a video game console, And then like the demon was just like, no way, you got one of those? I thought that all were destroyed in the war. And then like another demon, like it's like looking at the box, like picks up like 2 discs. It's like it even comes with games. Because,
Whoa!
yeah, because it's a PlayStation. And me and Georgie were like, oh, you know, it's a fantasy work when the PlayStation got games.
Holy shit. The PlayStation has game? Of course it has games!
No, of course it was games. No, it just has one singular.
Oh well.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, we all have our moments.
Yeah. For sure, like.
Our moments of weakness.
Like, yeah.
Oh, that sounds nice. I'm glad that you're enjoying it.
Yeah.
From what I've heard. Yo, I love it when my friends are enjoying their things and they're talking about it to me.
Exactly.
Now, isn't that a good feeling?
I mean, depends. What if they're talking about something and you're really just not into it? Like you're a hater, even.
I don't know. I wait for them to shut up, and if not, then I just leave the or I block them. You know, if they were talking about one specific character and they won't shut up about it, and even though we're talking about something different, and yeah. And they'll somehow bring it up even though we're not talking about it. Like, dude, shut the hell up. You know, like, that's just a random example.
I love, yeah, I love that how I started like calling, well, essentially just throwing everyone under those. And just like, oh yeah, that one guy, hate that guy.
Yeah, that one guy.
Yeah.
Who will not be named, like Voldemort.
The one who shall not be named.
Yeah.
Oh shit, are we being...
You know what you did.
Yeah, oh shit, are we being transphobic?
I mean, my hate... my hate is unisex, man.
That hate is rated E for everyone.
Yeah. Especially for you, of all ages.
Speaking of Dragon Ball, I sure hope that Daima is good. It's gonna be a real pity when the how's it called? Well, a real shame when how's it called?
I'm about to lose my freak there.
Yeah. When like the series like sucks real bad, and also it's like, man, really?
Here's hoping.
Yeah, here's hoping. These guys only have one job, don't mess it up. And yet...
Mm-hmm. How was Fortnite Festival with Sin?
It was fun. She discovered that Shakira has in fact songs in Spanish, and then I was like, correction, she has like, because I said like, I didn't know that like Shakira has like most of her songs in Spanish. I was like, correction, Shakira has most of her songs also in English.
Part of the PS5 things like the PS5 Shakira has songs in Spanish.
Shakira has songs in Spanish. Of course, she has songs in Spanish.
Oh, you should remember me of that. Go on.
Sorry.
Go on. That's all I said.
No, it's fine, it's fine. So yeah, we're just saying that we also played what's it called, Super Freak. So that was fun.
Super freaky.
Super freaky, yeah, for sure. So. What did I take then? Where's the Lord? No, it's not Lord. It's Lucina. Lucina with that. Yeah.
Lassuna.
They still didn't give me my 200 V-Bucks though, so I'm sad.
Yeah. Oh, I'm also sad about that.
I might cry about it, but like actually.
I mean, alright then. Ain't that sad about it. But you do you, I suppose.
We also watched Hunter x Hunter, the first movie, and Shadow completely.
Also said.
Yeah, Shadow completely ruined it for me.
Why?
Because he said, man, like at the end he was like, "This is a good movie. It kind of feels like a Pokemon movie." I'm just like, "Oh, fuck yourself. You're right." He was so out of line for that one, but he was also so right, and I hate him for it. And because of that,
like, alright, that's it.
yeah. And because of that, like next up, we're watching a Pokemon movie.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Alright, that's it.
That's it. You want a Pokemon movie? I'll get you a Pokemon movie. So I accidentally spoiled him, like something important that happened in that one. So rip.
Oh no.
Yeah. I was like, oh yeah, this is the movie where Pikachu dies and then immediately comes back, completely how's it called, nullify the whole impact of having him killed in the first place.
I thought it was Ash that died.
Sorry?
I thought that was Ash that died.
No, that's another movie. Ash dies in the
okay,
first
then.
movie. Pikachu dies in the
Damn, they do be killing anyone off.
yeah, and they're reviving the Ramather.
Yeah.
The NC is the 17th movie. Jesus Christ. They got a lot of characters that they kill in those ones. Oh my god. I don't remember, does Ash die in the second movie too? I think someone important dies in the Lugia movie, but I don't remember who is. I think it's Ash. I think they legit just kill him like back to back.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
You know, it happens.
Yeah. This is a little scratch. Let's put a
It's
flesh.
only a flesh wound.
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, it's kind of funny though. They die and then immediately come back.
Mm-hmm. I thought you were dead. My death was greatly exaggerated.
Oh, you're the punk I heard about. Pardon.
For a reverse power sound effect.
Yeah.
I hate
Exactly
that.
like that.
I hate that I had that one.
You had that one ready.
No, oh, I don't know. Wrong one, but I feel like I shouldn't touch the other one. Anyways,
Why?
yeah.
Alright.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, keep your secrets.
Mm-hmm. It's one of those that has like a weird name, and then you go it's like, oh, why is he got a weird name? And then you find out, and then regret.
Regret.
Shadow, we were just talking about
Oh,
you.
okay. No, we weren't.
Yes, we were. We're talking about Pokemon movies.
Oh yeah, huh? You were right.
Yeah.
I guess I am Pokemon movies now.
Yeah. Shadow, help me on this one. Does Ash die in the second Pokemon movie?
In Pokemon 2000? No.
Who dies in that one? Because I remember vividly
The
someone.
closest that's the closest you get to someone dying is Lugia.
Like I remember the main villain like gets killed by the birds and then like yeah, but
No, he's alive.
yeah, he's alive.
Yeah, he's directly in the ending of Pokemon Heroes, like in the credits.
Bro.
Who's alive?
The villain from how's it called? The Pokemon 2000. Because like his evil plan was to capture like all three legendary birds, so like Mama Lugia will like come to pick them up, and then like also capture Lugia. But then like the birds like just escape and blow up the entire fortress that it was holding them in. So it was just like, well that guy's dead, but apparently no, he's not.
No, yeah, the last you see of him is just he kind of is there.
Not gonna lie, it cut out on me. Like it did some weird audio thing, so to me I heard Mama Luigi.
Okay, the movie will have peak if it would have been peak if he had Mama Luigi though. Hear me out.
You Mario.
Let me look up, because maybe I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure he lives.
I mean, it is a Pokemon movie, so I'm not particularly expecting them to kill their villains. But then again, Pokemon is also the same series where, how's it called? A giant Pokemon made out of 100 other smaller Pokemon throws up a, how's it called? Giant death laser beam straight into the earth to kill off one guy. Just one regular human, and blows up the entire, like, how's it called? Like, area around him. Like, you're not going to be able to like even plant stuff on the little soil that's gonna be left out in that crater after it's done.
Okay,
I'm
so
not gonna lie, I would do the same.
I was technically incorrect.
Okay.
He is in Pokemon Heroes, but it's a book specifically, so it's just a picture.
Mm-hmm.
But according to Bulbapedia, the ending of the movie is like he finds his car and he's like, I'm gonna start my collection again, and then just leaves.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure if that's a dub thing or so he could have died in like the original version, for all I know.
Yeah. I don't remember him surviving. So.
Yeah, it could just be something that was added in the English version.
Yeah. It's like how when how's it called? Like in Dragon Ball when they like blow up the helicopters or like aircraft and stuff like that, they're just like, oh look, the like off screen, it's like, look, the pilots have their parachutes.
Yeah.
Or like they
Thankfully, no one was hurt.
yeah, thankfully no one's, thankfully it was a Sunday so that the whole city was completely empty. after they turn it all into a glass floor. Or how's it called? The typical like when they kill like just kill someone, they throw that person on the ground, they just say ow to signify that they're still alive. It's like you're not surviving that, bro. Wait, what are you saying, Shadow? Sorry.
You're not him.
You're not in.
I was saying like thousands of people have now been left homeless with no food or water.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, they're left to a worse fate.
Don't you
Because
love?
at least they died fast by the beam, you know?
Mhm. Don't you love fate's worse than death?
Oh yes, fake Grand Order.
I was gonna say Triumphant Fates.
Ooh.
You know what Toto likes?
What do I like?
Fate Extra CCC.
I mean, it does.
Specifically, Tiara.
No. Just no.
Bro said, "Nuh-uh."
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Nuh-uh. You can at least say narrow.
That would be lying though.
He carries like an even bigger lie. What are you talking about?
But it's believable.
Isn't?
With your track record, yes.
With my track record, what's that supposed to mean? I mean,
Many things.
alright.
Also, I just have Discord open on my PC, and all I see is Ash's face looking at me, and I'm like, I do not like the way the couch stares at me. It judges me.
It just
It's Smugora.
it's Smugora monkey.
I think it's hamburger time.
You think it's what?
Hamburger time at that point.
No.
Oh no.
You mean pizza? Oh my goodness, I can't pick this up.
This. No. This.
Why are you talking to me like he's a cat?
Like a what?
Like a cat.
I know.
You're going to
I heard a hen. I was so
No,
confused.
tisk.
Yeah, you
I
remember
also
saying-
heard a pen.
I heard hen.
Oh, hen.
If I was one, I'd be a cuckoo.
Yeah, you will.
Just to viciously attack Toto.
Freaking.
I yelled for him,
Sorry.
I'm doing alright.
I yelled for him. I'm glad to hear.
Thank you for asking. How are you doing, Shadow?
A little loopy right now, but besides that, fine.
Cool.
Are you getting to Echoes of Wisdom, Shadow?
No.
Me
I
neither.
want- oh, you're not?
I'm
No,
waiting for
I'd like to-
Jamboree.
I'd love to get that too. It's just 60's kind of a lot right now.
Mm-hmm. Not gonna lie, like I'm like Slay a Zelda game finally with Zelda as the playable one. But like it doesn't entice me that much.
It's also just a different
Yo,
kind of game, you know?
Yo, they finally got the Legend of Zelda. They got Zelda playable. Let's go.
Big day for people who call them Zelda.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I don't like I've never been the type that's like Zelda needs to be playable in mainline Zelda. Cause like I was sitting there using her for Hyrule Warriors every single time.
I think it's really nice once it's playable, but like,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm not like hard pressed about it. Except for Hyrule Warriors, because like you have a shit ton of characters there, so like you kind of have to have her there.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, it's just like if she's not there, like you have to riot.
At that point, you fail the task.
Yeah. You have one job.
It's like if they made a Fire Emblem Warriors game but without Ike
Yeah, or all.
or Celica. Oh wait, she's
You're
in.
gonna do
Yeah,
without
no,
Mars, but
Celica
like,
was
alright.
in the DLC. Yeah.
No, she was in base game actually.
No, yeah,
She
yeah,
was a
no, you're
copy.
right. Yeah, she's in base game. It's
It's a bonus map you get.
Mm-hmm.
Bonus maps. There's a lot of content in that game.
What's?
Not as much as Hyrule Warriors.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Perp.
And I've 100%ed both because I'm stupid.
You're gross for that. Not gonna lie.
Honestly, yeah, I am kind of dumb for doing that. So, like, Fire Emblem Warriors was actually, like, fun to 100% because it didn't take too long. Hyrule Warriors, though, was a journey.
Like a whole chore to do, a homework assignment.
And then Age of Calamity is, like, actually fun to do because, you know, it's only, like, 40 hours.
Only.
For
Only.
a Warriors game, on completion, that is short.
Yeah, no, no.
And then Three Hopes was also fun.
Nice.
I started burning through the maps and then I got bored of it again, so now I'm just like in the middle of the Golden Deer route.
That's fair. That's also the great thing is that you can just skip a bunch of extra maps if you really want.
You know, it's funny.
I really-
Like, I only did like one paralog in Black Eagles, and then never touched any in Blue Lions.
To be fair, most
Hey,
of
mate,
them
you
there are from that, so we didn't really this much. Also, sorry,
Yarr.
like that, but
No, you're good. I'm lazy.
they have everyone's
Lazy.
favorite character Anya show up again, though.
You know. She ain't my favorite, what I'll say.
Yeah, I don't get it. Well, I get why. But
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Nobu's dead.
Well,
It's so sad that the Nobu died.
Of like that.
Yeah.
Sorry for it.
yeah, fine, fine.
You know, so I just saw like GIF you posted in chat, and I didn't realize it was Pokemon at first. So I thought it was like Broly shooting the Z beam, and I was like, oh, they finally showed the Z in Dragon Ball Z.
Well, so-
Finally.
Yeah, so what does the scene Dragon Ball scene stand for? And then it's just like what's it called, like Vegeta like charging up. It's just like, oh, give me a second.
Give me like 5 minutes, man.
5 minutes to charge. We got what's it called? Cringe just like we better go before Vegeta does something stupid, and we got Trunks like, I don't think he can do that much unless like he decides to blow up the planet. And Vegeta starts charging up. It's just like he's about to blow up the planet.
No.
Good shit.
Wait.
Oh, good thing he missed the planet. Okay.
I don't know why I'm so tired.
It's one of those days.
Yeah, I think one of them days.
Always one of those days for me.
Just trying to continue Pikmin Bloom, and I didn't reach 10k. I was sad.
And
Yeah.
sorry about that.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's just like mostly what motivates me to walk is just like to go somewhere. On the province, like here, everything was closed. So like, I wish I could show you like the how's it called, like the trip like I did today without doxing myself. Because it was like a how's it called, like a giant like 8 circuit like around my how's it called, like my house and like the street that I live, because like there's like a couple like flowers there that I went to help, and then like I went to how's it called, to the main like merchant street, and then like got some burgers, and then like came back, and I was just like, man.
I'm really glad to hear you're enjoying the game.
Mm-hmm. My legs are enjoying it though.
It'll
Wrong legs.
Mm-hmm.
it'll be ball eventually.
Yeah. It's mostly just the sudden, like I am now walking like twice as much as I usually do, so because I already walk a lot, and I was just like, yeah, what if we just did like 14k? Oh, brother.
I'm not. Although I don't walk a lot, I just speed walk. I know look at my cats are like really like
Did it?
muscular because of that.
No, you do the how's it called, the Mr. Krabs walking sound effect whenever you speed walk.
Thanks, anxiety.
It's-
It all started when I was in middle school. I was afraid of the bell system, switching classrooms. I'm like, but what if I'm late though? Yeah, that's it.
Why am I something messy?
I don't know where.
No, I'm saying why.
That's a good question.
Yeah. I forgot to check one of the references I had prepared. Wait, yeah. Shadow, I know you said it like a couple times, but I take that you're like familiar with Pokemon Go currently, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I've been like being told, like, what's the difference between like Pokemon Go and Pikmin Bloom? Because like Bloom has like almost no content, and I'm just like, I remember they added like trading and like fighting to Pokemon Go. Like you can find your friends like online and stuff. Just like what? I don't know.
Yeah, like it more so instead of like going around and like just finding stuff, you go around and find Pokemon and then catch the Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
Or like you have to like actively catch them.
Yeah.
And then there's like stuff like evolving and all that, and you have to catch a lot of Pokemon in order to even evolve. And then there's like gym battles and raids and a whole bunch of stuff. Because raids in Pikmin Bloom are just you send the Pikmin and you're done.
Yeah.
But in Pokemon Go, you have to like actually assemble people, and then you have to like tap the screen to attack. It's not that great, but it's a bit more involved.
Yeah. Because that's like the thing, like you're walking like all day, you come back home and like there's nothing to do with your Pikmin.
Yeah, Pokemon Go also has a lot of events. Like every Thursday, during a certain hour, they have a spotlight hour where a specific Pokemon will only spawn.
Yeah, they ask why on Thursdays?
Sorry, Tuesday.
Well,
Just because.
Okay.
It's just something they do for some reason.
Okay.
And then, like, Thursday is raid day, so, like, raids will be guaranteed to appear during a certain time. And then once a month they have a community day. Pikmin Bloom also has community day, but for Go, they make it so that the shiny rates are boosted for the Pokemon, which is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
So like my sister and I were community day play, and we try to get like the best shiny if we can.
Nice.
It's just a fun little thing. But, yeah.
Nice.
Sorry for that. I know you asked. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
And that's why I ask you, so you can like ramble and inform me of the stuff. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna like ever switch out to Pokemon, because like I don't really care about Pokemon that much nowadays. And also, you know, like I play most of Pikmin Blue because of Novi. So can't really say I'm yeah.
I played Pikmin Bloom for a bit, and then I kind of just ran out of phone space, so I was like, well...
Nah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I feel like, yeah, there's just like, if you're gonna have like games in your phones, like there's much better games to have. The problem is like I don't have games on my phone, so this is perfect.
Hey, you could play amazing games like Clash Royale.
Another gacha, you're crazy?
I think that you're right.
It's not just a gacha, it's a gacha with loot boxes.
Yeah, I know. And other wacky mechanics.
Yeah. It's a gacha, loot box and battle pass all in one.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's not helping. I'm too far in.
When is fad and bad with ass?
Oh my god.
That would be the worst thing ever.
It would be. Also, what do you mean you don't have Fire Emblem Heroes installed, by the way? I can't believe you would not have that installed.
I had it installed for the longest time, and then I was just like, you know what? This like generally like, you know what it was actually? You want to know what it was?
What in particular?
I got tired of getting the notification of Fire Emblem Heroes like needs to be updated like every so often. So I was just like, my god, it's literally not worth it because I'm just updating a game that I'm not even touching anymore. So I just uninstalled it.
Also, I was joking sarcastically.
Yeah, no, I know.
I was making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fire Emblem Heroes sure is a game.
It sure is.
I got an interesting question that's about related if you guys want it. Not really interesting, just curious what you guys think.
Sure, go ahead.
What do you guys think of the new Reagan?
I like her. She's cute.
Yeah, I like her design a lot. It's very cute.
She's very wolfy.
Okay.
I like the little like mini bot, whatever thing like is floating around her.
Marketable robot.
Yeah.
I like the little like legally distinct Giro.
It reminds me of the thing like when the Booster Gold has around like his little robot AI.
And then
I just think it's neat.
Yeah. Can I be brutally honest? Actually,
What?
I was sure that she will get some like art that will be like a little bit more on the fetishy side because like she's like completely like covered in a leather tight suit, like skin suit, and I was just like, there's like, it's not like Kosaki doesn't make it horny. But like you can kind of see the intent with like the little like boob window that she has and all that. But like this one like actually just looks perfect. Like this is like very cool. Like
I got the best.
In my personal opinion, except for the like goggles that she has, because like at the time doesn't make sense. This what Regin's design should have been since the beginning. Like the normal Regin is like fine. Like she's just alright, but like this one will have made her like pop so well. Like I feel like she'll be like more popular like now. She'll have more staying power if she looked like this, like in base form.
I want that ult. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm really glad that you guys like
Your
it
Honor.
that much.
Sorry, what was that, Shadow?
I was just saying, I'm glad to hear you guys like it that much.
Yeah. Unexpected peak after a little banner of men.
She deserves it, honestly.
Yeah, she does deserve it.
I was gonna say because it's funny because I'm just kind of like, eh. I like the goggles, but I'm just kind of like, eh.
Yeah.
But I'm like
the
happy
goggles are
people.
like the best thing about it.
Yeah.
I'm happy people are happy about it because also like I just don't particularly care about fog.
Yeah. Is it because Oder threatens to how's it called, to conquer Dokkafelheimer?
No.
Okay.
It's specifically because it just throw in Jotunheimer and it does absolutely nothing for the story, really.
Yeah. And yeah,
And they also wrap up the plot point there in a YouTube video that isn't even linked in game.
Mm-hmm. Kind of fucking distract that amounted to absolutely nothing because like Atri got someone became someone right after. 60.
I think
Hello.
Why when we start talking about Blue Woman, the 60 show up?
I knew I got the timing just right.
Yippee.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah,
talking about
something.
Regan and how how's it called? Me and Mr. Senor like her to the point that it's just like she's a little mid at the start, but now she looks very cool. And Shadow's just like, nah, I just don't care about her.
Oh no, like if
Mhm.
anything, I do like it better than the base design. But
Oh,
I'm just
yeah.
gonna,
Yeah, like that one's like on the now. It's like such a huge step up. Like,
I mean, she seems cool. She seems quite polite.
yeah, she's pretty cool. Okay, actually, a good question to keep the poll rolling. Which one do you think is the best glow up? Because like I was going to say, like she probably got the best glow up out of the FAOCs, and then I remember Leaf exists.
Which one's that? The zombie Alphonse.
Yeah.
Just
okay,
took me a
so
while. I haven't played the story, if at all, for a while.
Yeah, what did you say, Shadow?
I know this is heavy bias, but you should have expected it when you asked this question.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say Triandra.
I see it. Yeah, she did get like a very like big glow up. Honestly, both Trend and Plumeria did get like a huge glow up. Like, not that her original arts were like bad or anything, but it's just like
It's just like
yeah,
the new art is just a continuation of the character visually. That is just
yeah.
like
And
they
we,
understood the design.
we have so many characters that look just like Triandra that it just got tiring, and then we get like a fresh like design on her, and it's just like, oh, she looks cool.
And like it also has that character aspect in it as
Yeah.
well, which is
Yeah, no, not Triandra, Plumeria, my bad, but still, it does kind of apply to her too. But yeah.
it's also just that like I don't think a lot of the original designs are that bad at all. Like I think they're all pretty good.
Yeah.
Like I think they're all passable at worst. Like I'd say they're all good at worst.
Yeah. They are ridiculously horny for the themes that they actually touch in the story. But like it's Yoshiko. Like I don't know what people were expecting.
I can't wait for Sinker's one to happen, and that it's like somehow the best buff we've ever had. It's like, oh, she actually has a pleasant design now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's gonna be one of those days, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll think back to this day 2 years later. I also really like Fumes. It's just the long.
Yeah, the long hair does wonders for her.
Wait, what?
Fiorm.
Yeah,
Oh.
Fiorm has good long hair.
Yeah.
You know
As
what?
someone who's not really a fan of her, it goes well.
I actually take that back.
Uh-huh.
I think Air might be one of the best ones.
Yeah, that's the one that made me think. It's
Yeah.
like, all right, like we actually got like a good couple of OCs that are like very good. Like Air thematically is like easily the best one, but then I just remember, but Leaf, you can't compete with Leaf.
That's something I love about a lot of these alts is that visually they also continue their story.
Yeah.
Because like the fairies are obvious. Air is like she's finding new life.
Literally.
Form and Leguard, I don't know, but
I mean, they got brought back to life. Like,
yeah.
She got better.
yeah, they got better. Easy.
Look, I'm just saying you should give Dagger a crown then.
There's a what?
If Dagger doesn't have a crown, then I'm wrong.
Mhm.
And then you can call me out on Twitter.com.
I'm not sure how how I feel if like they begin to like do like reviving characters like as a concurrent thing, because it's just gonna suck like whenever like a character how's it called like dies. Not only it's like unnecessary now, but it's also like, why are you even killing them when like now we have the power of reviving them?
There's only like 3-4 characters that have been revived, so they're usually pretty conservative, but
Yeah.
I feel like they may go a bit too far later.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, you have Air, she gets revived, you have Leguard. All the fairies get revived, but
But not
that one of
in
these
story.
comes. Yeah. No, they get revived in the story.
When's that?
In the very end of the
Oh.
because remember, Kumari and Triantra get killed by the Order of Heroes. And then when they leave the Dream Realm, Freya just snaps
Yeah,
Peony
yeah.
and Mirabilis.
I forgot.
And then she realizes, like, oh yeah, I made a mistake.
There was something made. Yeah, I don't like. She sacrifices her life for them, and it's the whole how's it called like,
Yeah, she goes into a coma.
yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
bring
She
back-
goes into a coma and like tells them she actually loved them. Like she didn't know the meaning of love, and stuff. Dude, I don't remember. Am I blanking out?
She
I know.
doesn't specifically say she loves them. She doesn't understand what it is.
Yeah.
It's more so she says that they should go live their own life because that's what's important, and that they shouldn't care about her because like she treated them badly.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just blanking out. Because I remember
fair, that was
I remember the story beats, but I don't remember like the exact like how it happened.
To be fair, that was like 5 years.
Yeah. And at that point in time, I was kind of just like groaning in discomfort because I just I was done with that book. Even though I did like the ending, well, I liked up until that part, and then they pull out it was all a dream, and then like you just do the first chapter of that book like again. I was just like, there's no way they just did that to me.
I would say something, but I'm just gonna let it go.
Nah, say it.
It did still happen, is the thing.
Yeah.
Like, the characters don't remember, but
Mm-hmm.
if anything, Peony probably told them afterwards.
Yeah.
But we still don't have confirmation on that, so I'm just like, that
Yeah.
probably happens, but don't.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, it's just the what's it called? It's just like a can of worms. Like, oh yeah, Peony probably like told them, and then it's just like, yeah, when did they meet Pygmy? How did they meet Peony?
Well, she just shows up at the end.
Okay, that part I straight up forgot.
Yeah, no, like the ending of the book is Peony shows up, and Shirena starts crying because she doesn't remember Peony, but like the feelings are still there. And then like they reintroduce themselves, and that's
Yeah.
how the book ends.
Yeah, no. Then I am mistaken. I do remember. I just hated that part. Like it got blocked on my memory. I hope I don't sound like too much of a hater of book 4, because like it's gotten better for me with the years. It's just like remembering like at the time I was just like, oh man, that was kind of
It's not all.
yeah.
I'm saying as like its biggest fan, it's not all good.
Yeah, it's I mostly say it as like it sucks like that the book's not as good as it could be, because like Yoshiku is like two by two on books that like he puts like very good designs into, and though like admittedly like very like horny, but still like some of the coolest designs of the series are put in those books, and they are so bad. It's like he doesn't deserve that, man.
Like obviously, I overall gone book 4, but like yeah, it has some bad moments.
Squirrel like Anna, and we don't talk about that.
That's like the least problematic one.
No, talk about we don't talk about that.
Because, like, the Anna one's at least, like, okay, it's just, like, that tease.
Mm-hmm. But I'm mentioning Anna in passing, like, the one that really means, the one that happens, like, literally, like, in that episode. No. Happens a little...
I was referring to the other thing, because I was referring to Cat Pipers.
I'm sorry, what?
I was referring to the squirrel thing.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, I mentioned the squirrel thing as a hint of what I'm actually, like, talking about. The thing with Sharon and Alphonse.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the other thing.
Yeah, no.
That was weird.
That was...
Yeah, it was weird.
What the
And,
fuck, guys?
It's a shame, too, because, like, book 4 has some genuinely great and profound moments, and then it has stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has the fire emblem, so.
It's, at least not book 7, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's a low bar.
Book 7 has some good stuff, at least. Very rare. But...
Mention one.
Dumb.
Okay, I have one thing I really like about the book.
Alright.
I like
Alright, you.
how near the end of the book, where all seems lost, Sather, who is the little goddess of hope in the entire book, has been like trying to keep up beat, asked to be killed and put out of her misery. I think that's really good to show how like serious the situation is. Like it's that desperate of a situation. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah. I hear that, and I raise to a counterpoint. Nerthus telling Sather to kill herself.
You see, that's really funny though.
Yeah, no. Say like that. Okay, that was a good moment. This was also.
You see, I hear you. Counterpoint.
You see that as a counterpoint, but it's an equally as good moment.
No, I'm saying it's like hey, that's a good moment. Let me raise you another one. of the same beat, essentially.
Why
You
didn't
really just told him to kill yourself.
Why didn't Safer just kill herself? Is she stupid?
She might be.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck, man? It would have saved us all the trouble.
But, yeah. Every book has its downsides. Some are bigger than others, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Book 8 has been, like, the most okay one, funnily enough.
Mm-hmm. There's nothing like...
Yeah, not many people talk about it.
Yeah.
But, like, I think that's a good thing.
There's nothing outrageous or like straight up bad on it. Like if anything, it's like filled with like cool moments and how's it called, like the highlights with like Lerador, Eiktherner, and Headroom. But like anything else is just like meh.
I literally have no material to work with for jokes,
Yeah.
which is why I haven't really done jokes a lot. It's like I have nothing to work with.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Do something.
Basically, yeah. Like book 7 at least gave me a lot of meme material. That was one good thing.
Oh boy.
It was a bad book though.
It was bad. I mean, precisely because it was bad, it gave you so much material.
Yeah. I kind of hope book 9 is interesting too, but like in a good way.
Yeah.
I wonder what they're gonna do for book 9. That you mentioned.
I think it's going to be the sea surrounding the tree. Because I think they're going to save Asgard for book 10 because 10 is a big number and like a big deal, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beyond 9. How many realms do we have right now, by the way?
We're all,
I already lost count.
we lost count last book. Sorry, we finished them all last book, technically. Which is why we're doing the tree now. Unless, you know, they want to actually give Jotunheimer its own book.
Hey, I doubt it.
Yeah.
Like that's ever gonna happen.
Yeah.
Somebody.
Yeah, sorry for rambling.
They're fine.
Oh, it's alright.
Oh my god, no way. That's good. Again, this, or this. But yeah. Still waiting for when they finally do like the Mellow Sea and everyone's gonna be like actually worried. So it's like, oh, Fire Emblem Heroes is like ending. Because they already finally got the Camilla Resplendent, the Tarja Resplendent, and what's it called?
You?
What's the other one that people are saying like the moment this one gets a Resplendent, you know it's over?
I don't know.
Oh my god, let me check Resplendent Heroes.
I've lost count at this point, honestly.
No, because it's those two and oh, an era, yeah, because she got like technically an album of her own. But yeah, it's like, oh yeah, we're so over.
Cultural reset.
Yeah, it's time for a Fire
As they say.
Emblem.
So what's that shit?
I was saying it's time for a Fire Emblem cultural reset. I was basically just repeating what he said.
Yeah, another one.
First time.
If we're gonna have another cultural reset, can I ask for one that has like less discourse this time? Thank you.
In Fire Emblem?
That's
No
a big
way.
ask.
No way, yeah.
Anyway.
Can I at least ask that the discourse is funny? No, still too much, alright. Like, Dude,
Just a little bit.
I don't wanna sound like an elitist or like nostalgia bit or whatever, but like I really, really, really miss that time where like most of the discourse is just why are you using this unit? This unit sucks. Use this one instead. It's like, what do you mean you gave how's it called? A seal to Amelia. Why don't you use instead like everyone else who has common sense in this game?
Wait, the meta.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Even back in the days of like Fate's bad, Fate's good, discourse was better.
Yeah. Because at least that one's just like, okay, which version did you play? The English one? Oh, you're crazy. Again, like I love how that whole thing has circled back to like Fates is bad, but it probably wasn't that bad now that Engage is a thing.
Perhaps I treated you too harshly.
Yeah. It's like Engage has had like positive like influence in the community. Now people don't make fun of Fates anymore. Well, it's not as much.
Let's go, baby. That's a win in my book.
Yeah.
I need the next Fire Emblem game to come out, honestly.
I need the next Fire Emblem game to be good.
It's a big ask.
What do you mean? They have like a good. I'm trying to say like they have good games like like Echoes and Awakening and Three Houses allegedly, but it's just like they sometimes they don't cook. Like lately they have been in kind of like a weird state.
I'm sorry, I just remember like when the PS5 has games.
Yeah,
again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Incest has good games. Kind of.
I'm sorry.
I was really trying not to sugarcoat it.
Yeah.
Well, they made Paper Mario Superstar, so
Mm-hmm.
maybe
Like,
not so good.
Yeah, I will insist that game was made around the same time as Fate, so whatever was happening during that time, it was probably very bad for them to fuck up 2 whole games. And
They fucked up this
3,
game.
3 because Color Splash came right after.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I just need the next Fire Emblem game to be good enough where it takes out both Engage and Three Houses discourse.
Yeah.
This man, I'm so
We'll never
tired.
escape the Three Houses discourse.
Mm-hmm.
This will lead to another 3 years of Three Houses discourse.
Yeah.
I could have heard somewhere that Engage was gonna have 2 alternate routes, but I don't know.
Honestly, I'm glad it doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
I could have sworn I heard
I
some
don't
there,
want to play
but
the game again.
like a choice would have changed something. Much has just been hearsay. Someone out there lied to me.
Yeah. Engage fans being delusional? No way.
Whoa.
There's
Wait.
a conversation to be had there because like Three Houses like everyone just made peace with the fact that it's got like rushed like crazy. Yet Engage got like a whole year of extra development. It just because.
Just because.
Yeah. So they could have
It'd be
had
mad
ready.
funny.
Yeah, they could have had it ready for the anniversary, but they decided not to. They had like the reasons on that. So technically, like the game, like as shitted as is, it still got like a good like year or so of like extra polish. Which when people say it's like, hey, yeah, it might look like shit, but like at least the gameplay is good. So it's like, yeah, I sure hope so.
I think so.
Yeah.
It is generally a really fun game.
Mm.
I learned the hard way. Just because you're experiencing Three Houses doesn't mean you're gonna be fantastic at Engage. I started with hard and classic.
Yeah, I just have to say it's just like it houses like a whole different beast. Like I know I made a little bit fun of you thinking it's like, oh, you think you're a farmer veteran, you fully play 3 houses and Engage. Like Awakening is gonna hit you. But it's like 3 houses is so complicated. I generally don't know how you guys actually did it. Like playing
Why
the game.
do you mock me? Why do you laugh at my misery?
Playing the game when it first came out, it would have driven me crazy. Actually, it's like all the dumb shit I've done with the hindsight of 5 years of like experience. Yeah, and it's just like like I played this game, like I figured things out like immediately when the game counts. Like how? Actually how?
You wanna know what was crazy for me today?
Yeah.
I ended up getting to time skipping on the second day of playing. So like I was learning things very fast.
Yeah.
Oh damn. How slow this one is.
Yeah. You tell me about it.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
What did you?
Okay.
Yeah, you were there. You were there too.
Oh no, I'm just being sarcastic.
Oh, okay.
Of course,
I'm
you
just
were
trying to
there
get a
too.
reaction out of you.
Also, I'm glad that Shell got my reference.
Wait a minute, Mayor. You were at Garrick Moth? Of course. You were there too.
What?
From the cartoon.
Oh,
Figures all
dude,
fail.
those were funny. Those,
Yeah.
I think that those things were the definition of gaslight.
Yeah.
Really were actually.
Gaslight the movie. Joe, you
Like,
remember
that's
when we fought those Saiyans, right, Toto?
Yeah.
Those other Saiyans? Yeah. You were there. We did the dance on each other. That was crazy.
You Fortnite danced.
Yeah. You remember when we met Broly? Which one? The good one.
I love how what's funny is that why does he ask like because it's before.
Oh yeah, before.
And then there's Jiren. Remember Jiren?
Cool.
Anyway, wanna go play final tournament now?
Oh yeah, also they finally finished GT. And how's it called? It was the funniest thing ever for me. Because like I know I've been blathering about like kind of like being a hater again. But it's just funny to see them like both of them being like completely against like anything GT related, and then being like this ending was actually good, and then like guys are just like yeah it was better than I remember kind of thing. It's like this one made me cry.
So they were kind of cooking, you were saying.
Yeah, they were. That's like the thing everyone agrees to do. Like,
It has plenty of things going for it, GT.
yeah,
Not everything, but you'll enjoy some parts of it.
yeah.
Overall, Shadow Dragons were an amazing concept. Like, their consequences for overusing this gift, like, yeah. You fucked around and found out.
Yep, they did fuck around and they did find out.
Now, imagine a distant future where we got Shadow Dragons from the Super Dragon Balls.
Oh, they're so screwed.
We're not surviving that.
Yeah.
Not even Black Frieza or Gohan Beast can stop that.
I think at that point that's like a universal doomsday.
technically multiversal because they come instead of 2 universes.
That's true.
Yeah. That's a plot like completely out of how's it called, Super Dragon Ball Heroes. That's just like, oh, we have to team up with this other universe or else we're toast.
Straight up, I could see them doing. I've seen some random power scalers doing like a. What would happen if Goku trained for 100 years?
100. Try it.
If they actually
Try 1,000 in the hyperbolic time chamber while he's chained and betrayed.
that does exist.
Person thinking it.
At that point, maybe we can actually start talking about if they could defeat those Super Dragon Balls. Because straight up, even the angels will have to step in.
Mm-hmm. Oh, spoilers for how's it called? It's the Moro arc, right?
I think so.
Yeah, no, it's Moro.
Yeah, it's a tiny spoiler. But you know me, I don't read. Something about Goku has a Susanoo now? I don't know. I don't keep up with it.
Yeah. He does have that. That is never explained or brought back.
It's like how strong is that? Like, is that like his final move? I don't know anymore. It's lit though, but I don't know.
That's it. So the first Spider-Man. What?
Yeah, that's one of them.
What?
Yeah, what if Goku
I'm not gonna
was a-
lie. I thought it was gonna be the other way around, but. I mean, technically, now people are gonna make their own what ifs.
Yep.
You get to play it.
They really dropped the everything is canon bomb on us, huh?
Damn. It's like that, huh?
You already know first day there's already going to be like for 1,000 what if Goku was trapped at the train storylines.
Yeah.
There's just a Dragon Ball Z equivalent of Mario Maker.
Yeah. What if Mario Maker was cringe?
Damn.
Am I wrong though?
I don't think you're wrong. I don't see the lie. Do you see a lie, Shadow?
I mean, it's very truthful.
No light detected. My scouter doesn't pick it up.
I
I'm
really
gonna go
love
take care of
those
something now, so I'll see you guys later. Take care.
Yeah, take care, man. Thanks for
Bye-bye.
joining.
Yep.
I was just gonna say though, I really love how stupid some of the what if stories are.
Mm.
But yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you're fine, you're fine.
Oh yeah, here's another good one.
Mm. What if Goku landed in New Mexico? I don't.
If you were curious, this is an actual video.
What? I have nothing to say. Why?
You have the say my name moment where Goku goes, say my name, and then Vegeta has to say Goku.
Go. Go. God. Say my name moment, but it's like Frieza trying not to call him monkey.
Jeez. Also, I still find it funny everyone ruined the Lucario movie for you.
Mm. You're laughing. You ruined one of my favorite movies and you're laughing.
How about another joke, Toto?
Yeah. Oh.
Sorry, what?
No, I thought you had sent it. I was like, wait, what? Oh.
Oh, no. I was doing the continuation of that joke. Of the how about another joke, Murray?
Sorry, you're asking.
Never mind.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, never mind. Forget about it. Sorry, I'm tired.
Get it, you're from New York. You don't have to say forget about it.
That is like one of the few times I've ever said that.
No, I know. I'm just. It's a joke.
Also, because I'm not from the city, thankfully. If I was from the city, you'd probably hear like cars and like gunshots every 5 seconds through my mic.
Like with Georgie.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry. That's so funny because like you were so concerned for her, and then she's just like, no, it's just my mom with like cutting watermelon.
Yeah, no, I just like to make sure things are okay.
Yeah. But it's just funny. It was just like, is everything alright over there? It's just like, yeah, it's fine. Why you ask?
That sounds like a gunshot or two.
You know, the usual over these lands.
Probably the most interesting part of Madden Web, to be honest.
Yeah. I still can't believe that was a real movie.
That was a movie?
Allegedly. It was like 2 hours. So, you know, I sure hope it was a movie, or else like I just wasted 2 hours.
I don't think I've ever felt more disappointed in a movie, not because it's been bad, but because there's just nothing.
Yeah. Like I was told this was bad, but this is nothing. There's nothing.
I sure hope. Oh, sorry.
No, I was just saying that.
I was gonna say, I sure hope when we eventually do Borderlands, it's like the most putrid movie you've ever seen. Just to offset it.
Yeah.
Because that would be funny. But yeah, sorry.
Okay. What if instead of Borderlands, it was called Border Freaks?
I'd be very accurate for that series, to be fair. But
Yeah.
Oh yeah, do you want to hear what game I started with an IRL friend today? Because I think it shows how much I've gone down from yesterday.
Which one?
Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric.
Ooh.
We're in yeah. How did I go from a mid movie to one of the worst things I've ever played?
Well, you can't blame anyone but yourself there.
You're right. In both cases,
Yeah.
since it was directly my idea to force you to watch Madam Web.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yuji was also like showing me a video because like she plays like games with her friends and all that, and like they were the first time like right after Madame Web dropped, one of them went to watch it, and then like was telling everyone like his experiences with the movie, like what he thought, and he was like giving like a pretty decent like summary, and then she goes like, but then like Madame Web never said it's webbing time. Like I felt so scammed. I was like,
Why didn't she say that?
yeah, why didn't she say it? She's stupid.
Maybe the movie would have been good then.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
It is kind of funny because one of the few things I actually remember from that movie is when they say like, "Oh, spider people,"
Yeah. Or this
when
sort
they
of...
do Marvel dialogue. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was going to say it's like where it's some sort of spider people.
It was like, man, that low for comedy, huh?
Yeah. So that's what we're doing now.
Don't worry, it'll get much worse whenever we do Borderlands. Assuming I can still force you to watch that.
You know me. You've made me watch Wars for Less. The Knuckles show.
Okay, to be fair though, we all had hope for that.
Mm,
We had hope.
emphasis on the had.
Yeah. Like, we all thought it could be good.
Well, we all thought it can't be that bad, right? Like,
Yeah.
surely people are just being like dramatic about it.
Yeah, because we thought it was like, oh, Sonic fans are being Sonic fans. Or
Yeah.
whatever, you know?
But no, it's the boy who cried wolf. It's the Sonic fan who cried cringe. Except it wasn't cringe; it was painful. I was the one cringing.
I'm gonna be completely honest.
Mm-hmm.
Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric so far has been the worst Sonic I've ever played. I still think the Knuckles show is worse.
Yeah, I mean,
I genuinely think it might be the worst Sonic thing to ever exist.
worse than the Ken Pender stuff.
You know what? Yes.
It's just. Okay. No. I was about to say at least like Ken Penders didn't like put a Holocaust joke in it, but like he did. I remember he did
Multiple times, in fact.
multiple times. Yes. Okay. To be fair, that's also because of he had more time to do it. It's like how to say, he had like a much longer run than how many episodes was the Knuckles show? Like 8.
6.
6. Oh my god. I'm so delusional because of how long it felt to me. But yeah, like, give the Knuckles show a second season. I assure you, they're making another Holocaust joke.
They absolutely.
No, they
Okay,
make
just
they make a 9/11 joke.
No, yeah, Ken Bender's stuff is definitely on the same level.
Yeah.
So, like, if I'm being completely honest, it's just
Yeah.
there's some good stuff in between there, written by other people. But I feel like if it's specifically just you have to read all the Ken Bender stuff or
Yeah.
read the Knuckles show or watch the Knuckles show.
Mhm.
Very hard decision there.
Okay, to make it fair, you bring a good point of like there's good stuff in there. How's it called? But it's written by other people. Watch the Knuckles show, but not episode 1, because that one was actually like written by the crew that works on the movies, and that's like that's the only good episode. That's the best episode of the series. It goes downhill.
I'd also say 4 is at least something because it's so bad it's funny at least.
If you say so.
No, we were laughing because it was so bad. But
Yeah. But I was laughing the pain away personally.
okay. No, yeah, like I thought it was bad.
No,
But it was at least funny to me, but the rest of the show, though, holy shit.
Okay, in my way, I would put it as in like it was bad. It was so bad, but it's also just shocking to see. Oh, how did it get this bad? Because admittedly, I'm biased because I hate musicals, but it's also just like, who thinks of this? Who comes up with this kind of stuff? What's going on?
It's very apparent that they wanted to do a Knuckles backstory segment, but ran out of budget.
Yeah, it's just, man.
Like, I appreciate the creativity, but it's like, man,
Just give me something at this point.
Ken Bender's stuff like has some funny moments from being bad too. Like you have Grey Knuckles. You have very bad soap opera will they won't they stuff, such as Sonic was too slow to take her heart, to put it lightly.
Yeah, her heart. Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, her heart. Thanks, Ken.
Yeah. That sounds good. So cool, Greg Mortato. Thank you. You plan to do Summer Gerald Sprite like you did 3 years ago? If someone asks me for it, I guess. Summer Gerald. How would that look like?
That is a great question.
I'm gonna hate myself for this, but...
What?
I'm going to hate myself for this, but let me look up Leonie's references again.
Yeah, because you can't really do anything with Byleth, because, you know. What happened?
Look at the free baby for Gerald.
It's my free baby.
It's my free baby. You can have it. I think I can cook something up, but like, you know, the dad trousers. Yeah.
I still to this day do not understand what possessed me to make that edit.
The spirit of untapped potential for comedy.
More like the spirit of exhaustion.
The same thing.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry for rambling.
No, you're fine. Oh man. Oh,
Hello.
Mr. Senor.
Okay. Everything okay?
Hello. I can't believe you guys were talking about what ifs without me. That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
I love that name.
Which one?
What if Goku landed in New Mexico and like Saul Goodman, like someone like I forgot the other guy, the kid named Finger.
Yes.
Name Finger.
Finger.
Never change Senor.
I forgot his name.
It's Gus. It's Gus. No, that's Mike. Sorry, that's Mike. My bad. Look. I'm sorry.
Jack Gus is
I was about to say like that's not Gus.
Yeah, that's not Gus.
Of all the
I'm
Gus's,
sorry,
he's
my
not
bad.
among us. It's alright though.
Okay, but
like,
what if Goku were to purchase fast food instead of and disguise it as his own cooking?
He's just trying to impress Vegeta or something.
Oh, delightfully devilish Goku.
Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Kakarot?
Oh, Chi-Chi, it's just steam from the steam clams we're having. Steam clams. I see. Phew. Chi-Chi, I hope you're ready for mouth-watering hamburgers. I thought we were having steamed clams.
You call them steamed hams even though they're very clearly grilled?
Well, you see, excuse me for a moment.
Of course.
I'm fucking old. Thanks, Mr. Senor.
Uh,
Oh,
I was like, oh, I saw that. I'm like, oh, I'm old.
it
I-
resonates to me as someone who played in the marching band.
yeah, I hate that. Shadow saying like I'm old, and then I'm here like, man, that is just barely like younger than me. What the hell?
Good talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. I sure do.
Sure do love these talks.
Hicks.
I love talking with my friends. They love.
Yeah. Man, what a good VC.
Yeah.
Also, I saw an evil drawing and that immediately reminded me of like of how he hates her children.
Yeah. I.
I'm like,
Mom, our children be like, I love all my children equally. Perhaps more than it's you by a lot.
Yes, ooh.
it's them by a landslide.
Yeah. Them and Rani.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hold up. It's her fan kid.
Hey, yo, look, let me see. He said Fankin, now I'm interested.
Yeah. Look.
And I'm like, hey, look for baby.
Oh, ew. I went to like her last message mentioning her, but it's like the one where it's like how's it called? It's like both Morgans, both Alir. No, I think it's it's like Alir, Vale, Sombron, and how's it called? Like her Sombron, all that. Like all the kids. I'm just like, oh. Where is this one?
It's Nancy.
Yeah.
Aw.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, she's surprisingly nice. This is like whose father it is. Although looks can be deceiving.
She takes a lot of the being pretty from her mom.
Being fruity.
Pretty, you know, not being a
Oh,
giant.
pretty.
Yeah, not being a giant like world-ending dragon.
Not being a giant worm.
Giant one.
What do you, are you saying world-ending dragons can't be pretty?
I'm not saying all. I'm not saying that world-ending dragons can't be pretty. All I'm saying is that she doesn't look like that.
So she's the world-ending dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then.
You know that sounds like the start of like a light novel where it's like I got reincarnated with a dragon who doesn't look like the world-ending dragon but actually is.
I hate you. I hate you for it. How's it called? Because like recently there's been like on Twitter like going around. It's just like a light novel that's like something like my. Oh shit. What's the name? It's like my girlfriend can't be something something, and it's just like the whole. It's an awful title. It's one of those. But yeah. Just
See.
Well, you see, first of all, I am bitchless, so no, my girlfriend cannot possibly anything because she does not exist. Second of all,
Damn, you guys are getting girlfriends?
yeah.
Wish that were me.
Damn, you got imaginary bitches? Damn, that's not for me.
You guys come here often?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
You.
Anyways.
Anyways.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say I like how twice now Mr. Senior has asked to see fan kids during a stream
Yeah.
and
I
got
just
away
want
with
to
it.
know more.
Yeah, fair. And I mean, got away with it as in like succeeded, like that.
He can't keep getting away with this. He can't
I
keep
mean,
getting
yeah,
away.
because it's fun. But
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's better than like I'm not having that information like and like I'm not telling anyone was in. Or at
Also,
least that's what I say.
I'll support hitting us with the what's it called? He also has like no peaches. And
you get used to it.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Anyways, videos. I'll be back in a little bit. I have to go eat.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Do I have sane?
I dare I asked about grandchildren again.
Yeah.
I have quite the audacity on me.
Oh shit, so.
Mm-hmm. Quite the audacity indeed.
Actually, I raise you one better. Hear me out, grand kiddos.
I haven't thought that far.
Me and Wolfie have been talking like lately because like they want to do more stuff with their BBs.
Yeah.
She was like, oh, if Touhou gets to meet them, like he's gonna be like crying unconsolably.
For the grandchildren or
Yeah, for the grandchildren.
oh children?
Yeah. How's it called? Like, they're talking about like how they'll be like all like excited to meet, you know, their grandpa, but their grandpa's like at 23-year-old and not, you know, like an old man.
Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Just me with the grand.
You calling a how's it called? A 26-year-old grandma.
I mean, apparently, like, he says like Mooney just adopts like a good art.
Yeah.
Hooray! Hooray for him, I guess. Like, also now one.
I don't know.
Garthland getting a family gun art, he deserved it. Close. I have thought of like a funny thing about Freya.
What is it?
I just thought of like just like her like when like Gunnar like when I started dating like Freya's just like I want grandkids. Like, what? Like huh?
Hold up, girl.
I don't know, I just think that would be funny.
Yeah,
What do you think?
you'll be mad hilarious actually.
Why thank you. Why you brought it up.
I love that how's it called, but also the contrast of what's it called? Like Asker, like seeing that Toto like became like, you know, like so close with Ash, even when he didn't like particularly intend for that. But he's just like, you know what? Fuck it, we're rolling with that.
You weren't sure why not?
Yeah, it's like at least I know it's a good kid, but like, really?
Come on, man.
Yes, in mind, he's just like surprised. It's just like, well, that. Okay.
Well, that just happened.
That just happened. Cause listen, I know,
Yeah.
I know, I gave you how's it called, like a lot of like I trusted you with my realm and with taking care of my essentially my subordinates, but like take extra care with my daughter, and she's just like, that's your daughter.
You're so
Like,
raised.
excuse me.
Congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
Congrats on the relationship that you now have.
I mean, it's like it really just be like that for them, because like how's it called, like Toto's not like particularly like an extrovert. He kind of just like keeps himself to himself, and you know, like Ash is like kind of like well, she's like very nice. She's also like very like shy, and you know, like she approaches people, but like. And she's like trying her best to connect with everyone, but you know, it is like a little harder on her, mostly because she speaks funny. So it's just like, yeah, like I'm sure they'll get along and all that. Like they can work together, but like surely, it won't like amount to much. And then he sees like, oh,
Talks and then listens.
yeah, possible. It's just like, I feel this went a little bit too well.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why not?
This is a big feather on her.
Yeah. Also, I was going to say, like, now that I think about it, I wonder how he will feel about them having a kid in the future. Because, like,
I think he'll be chill about it.
yeah. Because I thought certainly wasn't expecting it. Probably Ash. I'm not saying, like, she will expect it, but, like, I feel like the moment she sees the kid, it's just like, oh yeah, I guess it makes sense. But Asuka's gonna have like, oh, hold up, just need to talk.
My daughter fucked.
She didn't just have sexy fuck. Yeah. What's it called? I feel the funniest part is just him like just looking at the specimen in front of him. It's just like a, how's it called? A dotted cow.
Like, huh?
Yeah,
How is this possible?
Yeah, what it's like, why is she patterned? And then there's just like, what do you mean?
What's wrong with that?
So, I mean, it's probably not like he's wrong with that. It's probably just like, you know, he's probably like used to seeing like essentially monster cows, and suddenly there's just like a little like Holstein roaming around. He's just like, why is she like that? Why is she not like, you know, low-key threatening?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I also have like an idea for like my fan kid between like Gunnar and Plumeria. So like Rhea would love him as expected, and also like Nerthus as well.
Oh.
I think they would fight like over like who would like keep him like most often, or who's like the best like relative.
It's the how's it called? They take turns when they're like Connor and Blueberry have to go somewhere to take care of the child.
Mm-hmm. They keep like a little like a like all right, let's see who won this time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. That girl's gonna be best in love, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Overwhelmingly, might I add.
She's gonna have her cheeks all red because like everyone's gonna be like pinching her face like all the time.
Mm-hmm. Like what happened to you? Like my relatives.
Yeah.
Grandma and grandma.
Do you think she would like to be called like a grand auntie or just like auntie?
I mean, I don't know. I feel like whatever is fine for her. As long as has auntie for in there.
Yeah, so long as she's the auntie, like anything's fine. That's like the
Yeah.
important part of the title.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever tell me how like Plumeria and Gunnar, not Plumeria, Nerthus and Gunnar get along? Because I feel like you did, but I also might just be mistaking it with no.
Like Nerthus and like Gunnar.
Yeah. Oh wait,
Well,
no,
I feel
because he's dead at that point, isn't he?
Yeah, but like I feel like they reunite like at the New Year's festival,
Oh.
and he just like, or like she just spawns over him. After hearing like all the dramatic like the stuff like that she's heard, from, like from, like Sharina and like Alphonse and whatnot.
She just like adopts him like on the spot.
Yeah.
She's like, congratulations, you've been promoted.
You've been promoted a family member.
Yeah.
I mean, I would also think like that Gunnar would also see like Alphonse, Sharina, and like the rest of the Order of Heroes as family as well.
Aww.
I mean, might as well. Wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm. Personally, I believe so.
Thank you.
I have been thinking again about what I want the Nerthus and Toto to be like.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm like, Nerthus is like a mentor to him essentially, but it's also the, oh boy, how much I want to do with Toto for magic. I mean, because now that I'm getting like Faultland Toto, is the how's it called? I wanted to make them a little bit more distinct. So, you know, like Faultland is more like how do you call it? Like combat savvy. Like I actually like fighting and how's it called? Like putting himself on the battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
Because he has like dark magic. And meanwhile, Toto is like still like more of a healer and only fights when absolutely necessary. Otherwise, just like it stalls for a fight.
Mm-hmm.
But then it's just like, man,
I got nothing.
yeah.
In terms of ideas, I have no ideas.
Because I had like cool things that I could just explain by, okay, Nerthus taught him this. But now I'm just like, ooh, but how?
That is the real question. How?
How? I get it, just go down this, so of course, but how? Completely unrelated, but I just remember like one time we were how's it called? My sister and I were invited to a basketball game, and like how's it called? It was last
The
year.
teams were talking trash, or at least like they're.
Sorry, what?
Or the like, was it the one like where you said like your sister and like them were talking trash and you were just there like, all right.
Yeah, it's that one. It's that one. No.
Alright.
It was the one before that. It was like the first time that they invited us. How's it called? And they lost.
Oh damn.
Yeah. The one you mean is like I think it's the third one. Where like how's it called? Like it was like a very close match where like my sister was talking shit about the other team, and they were like fans of the other team that were talking shit by my other side, and I was just like, these two are like they were loudly saying like how's it called, like, you know, like insults and shit like at the other team, and I was just like, these two are going to end up fighting. Oh, these three, because there were two guys on the other like side, and just like, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm just gonna let it happen at this point. Like, she fucking deserves it. What the hell? I didn't teach her to be stupid. Remember,
no idiot.
Yeah.
Also, hi, Shadow.
Remember, kids, never pick fights you're not going to win.
Mm-hmm.
That's no good.
That's no good. Shadow says. But yeah. Yeah, I was telling Senor about that little like anecdote, funny thing that happened. And he remembered kind of what I'm talking about, but not the specific event I am referring. I remember it.
Yeah.
But yeah. But yeah, like me and my sister got invited to a how's it called, to a basketball game. From essentially our cousin. Like let's just keep it simple. Like our cousin invited us to watch our game. And how's it called? Well, we are like waiting for it. Like we're like having like some lunch at a cafe, and I just see one of those like how's it called, like platform like carts that they have like in building sites, and I was just like that was like freshly after I got like my like I finished the course to like learn how to drive those, and I was just like, oh look, I can like those are the ones I learned how to drive and stuff, And she just goes like, "Oh yeah, I want to see you there. Are you gonna see up there? Like, go, go and take it for a ride." Just like, I can't do that. That's illegal.
Why didn't you just get your license for it? So, oh,
No, I got my license, but like, you need first a license and then like permission for that, like authorization to like actually use it.
oh no, I was saying you'd get it revoked for doing without authorization. So I was joking. You saying why didn't you just get your license revoked by, using it?
You have a good point, actually.
You know what? You do make a good point.
Yeah.
Why shouldn't I?
Why shouldn't I get in big legal trouble for taking a heavy machinery without authorization?
Yeah, why shouldn't you?
Anyway, it sounds like the past 10 minutes I've been gone.
It was pretty good. We were just talking about some OC stuff.
Yeah.
More.
Without me there.
It's peaceful
Yeah.
here.
We were talking about Frey and Nerthus precisely because you weren't here, actually.
Oh yeah, huh? I'm sorry, it will happen again.
Mhm.
Sorry, what?
I'm sorry, it will happen again.
Understandable. Yeah, glad to hear you had
Also,
fun.
yeah.
Okay.
Would you like to hear what I said, or like before, or like no?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I would just imagine that like when like I'm gonna and Plumeria like start dating, like Freya's gonna like tell like Plumeria like I want grandkids, and then she's gonna be like what?
For the grandkids. Oh yeah, that's really funny. Thank you for sharing.
You're welcome. Like where are the grandkids, Plumeria?
Mhm. Alright, hey, Evo just saw my Ash, and her only response to that is just baby girl. You know,
Nice.
maybe I am cooking. Maybe I want to something. Hold up.
Baby girl.
Yeah. Literally, all caps, no cap.
No cap.
Yeah, no cap. Alright. But also, what do you guys think of this time so far?
Let me see it. Hold on.
Oh, that's really cute.
Yeah, I like the feather.
Mm-hmm.
A part of me just wants you to put spots on the feather, but like nah.
Put a what?
Put spots on the feather like a cow spots. A part of me does, but I don't know.
Oh, let me see.
It would be mad funny.
It would be mad funny though.
It'd be so awesome.
It'd be so cool.
It would be so cool.
Kinda like this. But like,
Yeah.
more a little bit more regular though.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for listening to my idea, Toto.
You know me, I see a stupid idea, I do it.
Hooray.
That's how we got Green Goblin Lucina.
Me influencing Toto with stupid shit for his sprites.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this would be more like...
Also,
Let's take this. For simplicity's sake, because then Griff's gonna murder me.
who's gonna
Griff.
yeah. I'm dosing Griff on it. I'm joking, I'm joking.
For legal reasons, this is the joke.
For legal reasons, as in Griff is interfering with the school.
Mm-hmm.
And so we still
Sorry, what?
don't ask me, it took me like 30 seconds to say that too.
So what happened?
I was saying, and so is Touhou. As in cool too.
Oh.
Oh, I know. Nobu's
No.
cool.
I know.
Oh my god, we're just talking about you.
Wow.
Can you believe it?
Not really.
Damn. No one ever believes me, guys.
We just talked about Nerf News, though. Or at least I was, like, a while ago.
Oh, we're just talking about Freya and Earthus without either of their biggest fans in here. Isn't that
Yeah.
crazy, Mr. Senor?
Yeah, that's crazy. My bad. For conjuring up some lore.
Damn, that is crazy though.
How could you do this to me? You realize how much I sacrificed?
A lot of orbs, that's what.
Yes.
Did you ever spend to summon Freya?
No. Actually. No, not at all, actually.
He's better than me. I had to spend for fucking Nerthus.
I've
That's
only
refund.
ever spent once, and it was a gift card.
I had to spend to get Fate Pass to spark her.
Oh yeah, Mythic Banner sucks, so absolutely understandable.
Yeah.
I knew I should not have summoned. And waited till the next day to reset. Because literally the free summon was Hilda.
Ooh.
Oh, that's gotta hurt.
Because, like, you know how she's like that special 5-star rate thing?
Mm-hmm.
Put up on the very first summon, and in my head, I'm just like, maybe I shouldn't summon. But I kept going. And I didn't get any of... I only got, like, 4-star Olivia. But I didn't get anything else until Nerthus at the spark. And then I kept
all I got
YOLO
was
summoning
Olivia, I was fine
afterwards.
with that. Oh, my bad.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's alright. I interrupted you.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I kept yellow summoning on greens to see if she'd show up. Summer Ghoulveg showed up, and I was just like, well, I'm done with this band. I have not built her up.
Are you gonna father her, or like a...
I don't think fodder her. She's just gonna sit there until I feel like building her up for meta purposes.
You see. Alright then.
Hope next
in
time.
my
Wish you better luck in the future.
if Mercedes even gets another ult.
I feel like she
Imagine if it's this year and people would get so mad.
would be fun.
She's just too silly.
Imagine she gets another ult, but this one's like uber meta. Like you cannot play if you don't have like the new Narthus.
That's just regular Faye though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of.
I use her New Year's one more often.
That was so pretty.
So I don't know how the summer one works, so
You didn't understand the PM1's guide.
you know what?
Hey, you didn't understand PM1's guide?
No.
Figures.
Not even he can save me.
Right. They did a couple of changes, but what do you guys think?
Slay the house down.
Now I need to think of another pose. What's something dumb that I can make Ash do?
Doing the Asker.
Again?
Yes.
Wait,
Now
no.
make her do the Asker.
Yeah, no. Asker did it too, right?
So, dumb thing.
Yeah.
My brain just went, if Ash will dance would be like this or this, and the first one is this, and the second one is like the dancing cow gif.
And I'm sorry, Shadow, I'm not putting her in all fours.
Oh no, I wasn't saying that.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm joking.
You should just have.
Look, I
You
need
should
to-
just have her real.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. No, you go ahead.
Okay, I was saying I may be weird, but I'm not Shadow Freak.
He's not the king of freaks.
Anyway, sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
that's you. I was gonna say just have her really zoomed in up close, like for the icon for Moo Moo Meadows.
Mm-hmm.
You playing Mario Kart?
No. I played a bit of it last night when I got back home from work. And work pissed me
Nice.
off so bad that I was like just like so meh at everything that was happening in game.
So the usual.
Yeah. But right now I'm pissed off, so I don't think I can play it without actually burning someone.
No, on the hit. one's pretty good.
Hmm.
It's a can image.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Cats are funky little creatures.
Mhm.
So, how's everyone doing?
I'm fine.
I'm doing alright. I'm just drawing.
Fair.
I love drawing.
Robert Downey Jr. like a face. He loves drawing.
Good luck.
Thank you. I think I'm doing pretty good.
So, dumb thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear Astrobot has been selling out in Japan, like in stores?
No.
That means the PS5 finally has a game.
Holy shit!
No way.
Oh my god, it's
The
real!
PS5 has games.
Okay, let's not get that crazy.
The PS5 has game singular.
Yes. Okay, there we
Yeah.
there we go. Now it's right.
Oh, God, it has games. Man, all that bullying did do something.
Yeah.
See, kids, bullying works.
It
Not
is.
always.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, you go.
Yeah, he's just saying not always. Yeah.
I was just saying that it's still really funny. Sony launched one of their biggest flops, and then maybe one of their biggest success in like the same week.
Mm-hmm. That's so Sony.
Yes.
Now, isn't that so quirky of them?
Well, now that Sony finally has a game, what are they gonna do next?
Not buy the PS5.
Sorry?
Not buy the PS5.
No, what is Sony going to do next?
Oh. Well, the actual answer is release the PS5 Pro, but
I can't wait for the next advertising to be "We have games," just because it's one success.
I would not be surprised if that's the direction they take their marketing.
Wouldn't be either, but like, come on, man.
I mean, Nintendo Switch
don't lie
has
to us. Yeah, has a lot of games.
Yeah,
Do you think the Switch 2 will have games?
I sure hope so.
Yeah, I hope
totally
so
got
too.
it. It's giving me nap energy.
Fair. The fact we're getting like 2 Zeldas this year does give me a bad vibe, though, if I'm being honest.
No. Why?
Who Zelda's?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, we got one last year, my bad. Yeah, it just one. I thought Tears of the Kingdom was this year for some reason.
I feel like Tears of the Kingdom was released like a while ago, man.
It was last year.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, I feel like that was like a while ago.
Yeah, I just kind of forgot. I thought it was this year for some reason.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
I did too. And I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, it was back in May of last year in France.
Ouch.
I keep telling my friend, I'm like, please take the game. I don't want it anymore. And he's like, no. And I'm like, take it. I don't want it in my room. I got spoiled and then trauma. All in one.
That's rough, buddy.
Random thing.
Yep.
I made it to level 195, and Fortnite tomorrow was the day.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Then I can finally enjoy the game.
Did you get Shawarma Machine?
Yeah, I already have them.
Oh, congrats.
Thank you. I love it.
Boom, you looking for this and it's like some shawarma.
Exactly. We definitely gotta play Fortnite again one of these days.
Yeah.
I gotta play a lot of games nowadays.
Yeah, we gotta play games on our phones.
Alright, hop on Pikmin Bloom. Speaking of, I need to charge my phone.
You were very fast to recommend that.
Sorry?
You were very fast to recommend that.
I saw the notification and I was like, oh, that's a game that I have on my phone. Okay, should I have a question?
What's up?
If I have Pikmin Bloom and Pokemon Go on the same device, like on the same phone, will I get like twice as healthy?
No, because you're going to be doing the same amount of walking, hypothetically. Well, you might do a little bit more, not twice as healthy. If anything, Pokemon Go is like a nice thing to do, have while playing Pikmin Bloom, funnily enough. Because you have more stuff to do on Pokemon Go. But yeah. Sorry for rambling.
You're fine.
It will happen, John.
Yeah. And we'll tell you again that it's fine. You know what this is actually, literally?
What?
You know what this is? Like you like apologizing and then like it like us doing like it's fine.
What is it?
This is that one scene from Bocce the Rock where like they're like on a train, and like one of the girls just like, man, I wish like people at her school like knew how cool she is, and then like it cuts to Bocce that is like how's it called? Like trying her best not to die, like sitting down and just like almost throwing up from her mouth. Like she looks like so yeah, she looks so sick.
I can't believe you compared me to Bochi the Rock.
I'm sorry, Shadow.
No, it's funny. It's funny.
You're...
I had to do it to him.
Yeah, I have to do it to you. You've been botched. Share this with 5 of your friends to totally botchy them.
You see Bochi, it sounds like butchered.
Butcher the botchy. Or botchy the butcher.
Bochi Butcher. New season from the boys.
But yeah, sorry about that.
You're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now you're gonna give Andy a run for her money.
I haven't already.
I don't believe so. Okay, why are you running with her money, Shadow? That's like very rude.
Hey.
Hmm?
How else am I gonna buy the 5 pieces of Freya merch?
You got Freya merch?
Yeah. Sorry, no reviews merch yet.
Technically, he does, yeah.
That's why I had to make my own.
Yeah.
There's fan merch too that I don't own because I don't count that.
That one doesn't
The
count.
way I went through a whole con, and there was nothing Northeast related, even at the Fire Emblem like centered booth.
Man.
I feel that.
And I'm like, oh, I saw like one Noir thing. There was like no.
You did? I didn't find any. I'm jealous.
It was like hecka small. But there was
Okay,
no
that's-
Northeast.
I'm jealous. I didn't find any in my con when I went.
I love how you say that, Susico, as if Noah was like in the same con as you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, for all we know, he was.
I don't think so. Like, I'm so jealous.
Jelly.
Quite jelly.
But yeah, like unfortunately, if you don't like the 5 popular characters, you're probably not gonna find much. Unfortunately. Which sucks, but is also understandable, you know. What I'm saying is people should do more heroes much clearly.
Yes. I'm surprised, like, For as popular as Heroes is, like there's not like that much merch of it.
Of like fan merch.
Yeah, fan merch. Like,
To be fair though, it is kind of like also in like a hot spot where you either like it or hate it, you know?
Yeah, but taking what's it called, like all the meta stuff aside, like I feel people are still like very positive about like Heroes, or like yeah, it sucks when like you're expecting like a banner of like your favorite game that like there's like 3 like Heroes characters on it. Like I get it, I've been there, I will continue to bitch about it, but it's also like if everything's like equal and stuff like that, like I feel like people are like fine with Heroes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like everyone got like their favorite OC here and there for different kinds of reasons.
I mean, at least they're more popular than the Warriors twins, you know?
Yeah.
Those two are in the gutters.
Those two.
Yeah, oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say those two wish they were in the gutter.
Oh,
Yeah, I
true.
played... Sorry. Go ahead, Matthew, go ahead, sorry.
Oh, you go on. No, you go on then. I was just saying that's true.
Okay. I was saying I played the new 3DS version recently,
Ooh.
and at the end of the game, I was like, oh yeah, I'm never going to see these two, like, ever again after this, huh?
Man.
The Warriors twins. Like, I mentally just went like, oh yeah, I'm never going to see either of you ever again.
Wait, give me a second. I'll change my phone real quick. I forgot.
Okay.
For me, I like how some people complain about the heroes OCs getting alts. And I'm like, they do realize there was literally like a period where they got nothing. Like no alts. Their base versions were all they got.
Yeah.
No,
Like wasn't Brave Veronica like also that milestone because she was the first heroes alt or something?
I think so?
Or something like that.
Yeah, because we didn't get any ults until New Year's for Book 2. And Veronica was like right before then. I do think they should split up some of the ultimately though. Like,
Oh yeah,
I love
definitely.
I love Fjorm, but she really didn't need like a 9th ult.
You didn't need like a what? Oh,
Fjorm didn't need like an 8th ult or whatever ult she's on right now.
mm-hmm.
Or if they were gonna
Or at least-
give it to her, they should have at least made Nipple the main unit.
Yeah.
But then Fjorm would have, and then it's like people would have been like, but Fjorm has already been the backpack, and then it's just like Sakura's right there. Like it doesn't matter at this point.
Yeah.
There are no rules.
I also always thought they'd just do it eventually for Pete. Because, like, there's no way they're not going to keep doing it. But yeah. But yeah, sorry for
A deep dive into the Princesses of Heart? Ooh, sign me up. I remember Shadow talking about this.
Sorry, talking about what?
Is there like a video called a deep dive into the Princesses of Hearts or something?
Oh yeah, from
Yeah, I think
yeah,
we can-
yeah.
Where am I?
Hi, back.
Oh, yeah, it's a fun guy. Hi back.
I was there first.
Yeah, you were. You were there first.
Yeah. I was the one who run.
He is the senor who greets.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry. The last time I made her do the Oscar was Benoit. So that's helped. Damn. Why do I make so much ash? Oh yeah, for my birthday.
Congratulations.
Of course.
Now it's weird to think how next year will be the year we see another Ashall. It's
Yeah.
around this time.
Quite strange indeed.
Next year will be your year.
Mm-hmm. You know how long I've been waiting for this?
Woo.
Hey.
Thank you.
I really, really, really hope that they do something good with her.
Mm-hmm.
Like
What?
they will.
I wonder what the story's gonna be for them.
I just hope the stuff is good. I don't ask for much. I just want something nice.
They still have the plot point left open of like Elm running away because he still thinks Embla's alive.
Mm-hmm.
He thinks Embla is alive.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's in
Who's
denial.
alive? Who's alive?
Embla. According
Well,
to
Elm
him.
thought he
thinks
was.
Embla's alive. She could be alive. I've seen weirder at this point, in fact.
Even if she dies, it's not guaranteed that she stays dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at Bjorn.
Yeah.
You're-
Air. Multiple times.
Ymir was extra dead, so
Yeah.
Who?
Ymir. But it's fun because she shows up in seasonal worlds and stuff.
Ymir. Designed to just die.
Gets all die.
Can you imagine how the artists would have felt after, you know, spending like countless hours rendering each and every little leaf from around her, like making so many details, like intricacy and all that, and trying like his absolute fucking darnest to make it, you know, like a new and fresh design on a kingdom that we've yet to see because everyone's dead already. And then they kill her in a, how's it called, like 3 text boxes.
One Homelander gift.
Yeah.
Which one? There's a lot of them.
Is it the one where he's like at the
The
cinema?
one piece there, like in the cinema,
Yeah.
Oh.
looking at the screen, just be like,
What's it
Is
looking
it
at
you?
now?
I don't know.
Shadow, what was someone that they're looking at?
I have not seen the series, so I don't know.
Oh.
Bro looks so done.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna jokingly say though, and then you have Nidavellir, who has been dead for thousands of years.
Yeah.
It's all come full circle. The only way to beat someone who is already dead was to do it by thousands of years.
She's gonna give Altina a run for her money next.
I mean, it being kind of just there, or I can.
I didn't get it done, no.
Because
Sorry, what? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
no, like how's it called? Shadow saying because like Altin the start of like Path of Radiance and Regan was like 2,000 years like after Altina dies. Yeah, because she's a normal human. Like despite being like blessed by the goddess and probably being like the strongest human alive for like 2,000 years. Well, the strongest human for 2,000 years. Most of them she didn't spend alive. How's it called? She was still a human, so she just died. Unlike Laren, who was not a human and ergo did not die for those thousands of years. I'll continue saying, like, it's funny to me how everyone keeps saying it's just like they got divorced when in reality what happened is that she died and he didn't.
But it's funnier to say they got divorced.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's not all, I'm saying it's funny to see that people say that.
I can't believe the divorce killed her. She got Princess Amidala and died of sadness.
You're horrible. I want to finish Greatest Attorney, but I fucked up and like forgot where I was at in the story, in the trial. So I'm just like, oh no.
Yeah, that's gotta suck.
So I'm like, do I spoil myself for just this one part?
If
Or do
it's
I
safe,
restart everything?
if it's safe, you time it might be worth it.
Right.
Because you could be pretty far in and not realize that, and then you gotta go through like hours of progress again, you know?
Mhm.
Speaking of Ace Attorney, did you guys see they did a Twitch Plays Ace Attorney? Like an official one?
No.
Yeah, so, funny story. They spent like the first 3 hours just showing Gumshoe their attorney badge.
I was about to say, or say, please tell me that what's it called? They spend what's it called? Like they waste time like showing the attorney badge.
Yeah, they spent 3 hours doing it.
Man.
Excellent.
There was also a person named Gumshoe Fan in the chat, and they'd get so excited whenever Gumshoe was on screen. It was just kind of like a
Yeah,
little.
that's my go.
Yeah, that's my go.
Shadow whenever he sees Freya.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. That's my go.
That was
Literally.
The goat.
No, but whenever they see their booze.
No, I say that's my auntie.
Fair. That's our auntie.
Yeah.
No. Back off.
Communism. That's why she's the auntie. The auntie.
Wasn't the Edgeworth side games doing a collab with Among Us?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
My
Everyone's,
friends are.
everyone's doing collab with Among Us.
Toto, you should do one.
Yeah, technically I already am. It's just not official yet.
Okay, so when are we gonna play Among Us?
No, we can play Among Us after this.
So we can have another Do You Trust Me moment?
You can do what you mean.
I still haven't forgiven you.
I'm sorry.
I'm joking.
But actually not.
What the fuck happened to you, Shadow?
It was really funny.
So I was the imposter, and you know I'm horrible at lying. So I was somehow killing everyone and like not talking. I was shutting the fuck up, and then like it was only me, Shadow, and someone else, and we had to like fix something after the emergency meeting. And Shadow just goes, "Toto, do you trust me?" And at that moment, I was like, "Oh no." He handed me the win on a silver platter. And just like I just go with him, just like, I trust you with all my soul. I know you'll never do anything to me. And he just killed him. And
Does he know?
he did not know.
The worst part is I thought you were safe because right before the emergency meeting, you were both together in a room and you didn't kill me because your kill counter was on cooldown.
Yeah.
So I thought that meant you were safe.
I'm sorry.
Never
little one.
think, always do. Whatever that thing Yoda says that no one understands.
Do or do not, there is no try.
Yeah.
I
Because
also remember there was one round where you and I were both imposters, Nobu. and we killed everyone and like immediately. And,
Yeah.
like someone got so mad. I can't remember who, but yeah.
Probably Goji.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, I was gonna say Goji.
He means the senior wasn't even there. He already knows it's Goji.
Yeah, he seems like the type.
Yeah.
Literally, like Senor knows the whole Mario Party fiasco.
He
Like,
was there.
I
He's
was
the only
there.
other one who wouldn't be able to
Did-
do it.
I will say it's so funny the whole ramifications that Mario Party game had. Meanwhile, Mr. Senior is just there in the corner, he's just like, bro, what's going on? I'm scared.
Senor's like, I don't know any of you people, and y'all are doing this.
Yeah.
I won too, which is the funny part.
Yeah, it's a
and he got mad at Toto.
That's the
Oh,
the
that's where I left these envelopes. Oh, that's where I left these envelopes.
That was the funniest part.
So why are you
Hatsune
mad at me?
Miku
You give it win.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
That's why we need to play Mario Party with Grifty.
Again.
Yes, again.
Again.
Yar.
Ian.
I'm sorry for winning last time.
No, you're fine.
No, it's funny.
No, no.
The way you just took Griff's star away. Just blocked her from the win.
It was funny as well because I didn't even intentionally do it. It just happened because I left it the chance.
Like, alright, whose friendship am I ending? Says Mario Party.
Mm-hmm.
You can't blame me if the game chose it.
I love Mario Party.
Mm-hmm. I love my friends. Plays Mario Party. I love Mario Party. Where's my friends?
Where's my friends?
What happened to my friends?
You guys had friends.
I know, right?
Last I checked.
I hope I did.
Do I have friends actually?
I mean, I hope so.
Shadow.
Yeah.
Are you my friend?
No,
Oh.
I'm joking, of course, but
I know it's
look, I just want to make sure. I may be an
Maybe.
asshole, but I like to make sure it's clear.
I love being an asshole, Sonic.
You what?
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Black Quill's jet boots. I don't know why that came to mind.
So
I
what?
heard something else and I'm scared.
What did the best?
Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry, I know I'm beating a dead horse, but I just remember now that how's it called? Oh, thanks, Burp. Chad is your friend, yeah, true. Chad is my friend. The voices, they like me.
For real.
Yeah, I just remember too.
What?
From when we played Among Us. That one time when Goji really wanted to be imposter, and then how's it called? He finally we spent the whole night playing, and he never got it. And the one time he did, me and Shadow accidentally discovered him on the first murder, and I'm just like, what are the odds, Shadow?
It's more likely than you think.
He was so mad, and I felt so bad because I'm just like, am I throwing if I say it, or do I stop throwing if I say? What is the morally correct thing to do here?
Well, I don't know. Like, bro, ain't no fucking way.
Mm-hmm.
Let me. If it were just you, Touhou, I feel like you would have been fine. But like Shadow was there. He's like, oh well, looks like I got it now.
Yeah, so well.
Well,
You left me no choice.
I gotta play I gotta be a gamer.
Yeah.
That sounded so funny.
Yeah.
What are the odds?
What are the fucking odds?
Man. You see, I get that too, because that always happens to me as well. Like, I kill someone, and then like in Among Us, and then there's some other people right there. I'm like, oh god damn it! So I'm always looking everywhere, just be like, all right, let me just feel like I'm playing Five Nights at Freddy's in Among Us every time I look at it.
Among Us.
Mm-hmm. I'm just like, alright, there's no one here.
Among Us.
In my opinion, Toto should play FNAF.
Alright, which
It'd be
one?
funny. The first one.
Ooh. If this video makes it to 100 likes, I'll play FNAF 1 for Halloween.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do this now.
Now's my chance.
Now's my chance.
Okay, Shadow, you do 50 fake accounts, and then I'll do the other half.
Sounds like a plan.
What have I done?
Actually, I'm too lazy. Can you just do all 99 and I'll do one?
Fair.
Sounds
Sounds
like
like a plan. I can't believe Toto's quitting being a Fire Emblem fan to be a FNAF fan.
To be fair,
Well,
it was the opposite actually. Like I started on Tumblr as a FNAF fan, and then somehow ended up in Fire Emblem.
wow. That's
How are
incredible.
you a FNAF fan and you somehow did not become a furry? I'm surprised.
I mean, he likes Ash, so...
But like, Ash is another case, so she's like Anthony. She just has
She's
the
not-
traits. She's not a full-on
she's
cow.
not
I know.
Andro, she's a Kemono Mimi.
I-
It's different.
I know, I was being an asshole.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Noah, who's also being an asshole.
Oh, when am I
I'm not saying
not?
shit.
Mhm.
Let's see.
It's
I used to
me,
get smart.
me and Noah fighting like how's it called, Alan and the guy with the 6 hours at the supermarket. And she was like, "Hey, you're going to be an asshole, asshole."
You calling me asshole?
What the hell was that guy's problem? But yeah,
What did you say?
no, nothing. No, it's a Smile and Friends reference. You don't get.
I was gonna
It's
say
that one
that
show.
Mhm. What was that show?
Oh, I was gonna say, if it makes you feel any better, I've been called a furry too before.
And I'm so glad I missed those allegations.
Which character do you like that could be mistaken for a furry, Mr. Senor?
None.
Okay, jeez.
Yes. Give it time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I should hold my tongue.
Sounds gross and
Right.
more.
Yeah, I mean, remember what happened with Toto? He said that wouldn't happen to him,
Yeah.
and I told him, like, oh yeah, here you go.
It happened to him.
You
and it
might
happened.
have Jack and the rich girl on your side. But it's gonna take a lot more than that to. Whoa!
Huh?
It's from Flapjack.
Don't worry, it's really funny.
Yeah, I probably just don't get the reference because it, English, Spanish. They either ask for the context to see if I remember.
No.
Okay.
You can say it, Mr. Simeon, if you want, or I can explain it.
No, I want to hear you ramble more. Go on, Shadow.
Okay. Putting me on the spot there, I see.
Yep.
You put me on the spot.
Basically, in the show Flapjack in this episode, Captain Knuckle, like everyone else, is like smitten with a dog because it's a dog, it's cute. And then Captain Knuckle's like, "Oh no, it's not that impressive." So he's like, "Oh, you gotta impress me harder." And then the dog does a backflip, and he just goes, "Oh!" It does like a
Slow mo.
slow. Yeah.
Oh, I know what clip you're talking about now.
Yeah. See, was that hard?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry for watching
Also, I think
everyone's favorite shows in another language that we may or may not have differences in.
Have you seen Power Rangers? No.
Hill premiere night.
No, shut up. Have you seen that dude that is like how's it called? It's like a white guy with like a yukata and stuff. And like I think he has like a katana, but it's just like fuck, it's like fans of Bob Esponja calling it SpongeBob SquarePants.
I saw that one.
I did not see that, but that's
Oh my
really
god!
fucking
Let me.
also I think I'm gonna have to go now again.
Mhm.
Bye.
Have a nice night.
Bye, senor.
Bye, everyone.
Take care.
Have a nice night. Oh, sorry. Whoops.
Is this what?
That's really good.
I love the how's it called? I love the like different like version they have, like how's it called? Attack on Titan fans calling it Shingeki no Kyojin.
Or My Hero Academia fans calling it Boku no Hero Academia.
Yeah.
Ew. How is that Yoshi so far ahead? What the hell?
You know, that is the one time where the EU is like absolutely like warranted.
Oh my gosh!
What happened? No.
Right as I got this, right as I hit the star, lightning struck.
Damn. Skill issue.
Like the same frame. No, but I dodged the lightning.
No. Still skill issue though. You could have that better.
Shut up.
But yeah, Tony, you say you haven't seen a lot of shows. Have you seen Power Rangers? No. I can't remember the fucking bit now.
Oh, it's like Power Rangers, no. Ninja Turtles, no. How's it called?
Beverly Hills.
No. Teenage Tattoo Ninjas from Beverly Hills. Oh yeah. Oh god damn it. No, he says another one. Oh shit. But yeah, I get the reference.
I understood that reference.
Yeah, I understood the reference. Wait a second. How did Vegeta know what Beverly Hills was?
They have Space Beverly Hills.
Yes, there's Space Beverly Hills.
They what?
They have Space Beverly Hills. There's a joke that they have because in the original like dub, they made one of the aliens have an Australian accent for some reason. So like they run with a joke. It's like, oh yeah, I'm from Spice, Australia. It's like, so you're from Australia, ain't Spice.
In Spice.
Spice. It's just so funny when you saw Australia. They have space tickles.
God, it's so fucking funny. It makes me want to merge without looking.
Horrible.
No, I just know that they even do like a PSA for what's it called? For like a flood that I think happened like around that time. So they're saying things here in Spice Australia are fine, but I hear that in your Australia, I think it's looking bad for this and that too. It's like, here's how you can help. How can someone be so funny and yet so based?
It's easy, just be Team 4-star.
Oh, true. So true.
Oh shit. Monkey's trying to banana snipe all of us.
So,
Yeah.
dumb side note related to me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm finishing up Majora 3D tonight, so moving on to Fire Emblem Shadows of Valencia next week.
Finally.
Finally, I
Wait,
can
you're
stop
finishing
lying.
what?
Yeah.
Sorry, what? Oh, I'm finishing
You're
up
finishing
Majora
what?
3D. Majora 3D.
I love Majora. Even though I never played it. I just watched YouTube videos.
Majora's my favorite Zelda.
Mm-hmm.
I would not be able to play it because of the time thing.
I won't be able to play it because I'm a little bitch.
You see, the time
Well, that's
aspect is actually my
Touhou.
favorite part. Sorry, what?
I was gonna say that's also why I haven't played it because I'm like Toto.
Yeah.
Fair, fair. It's also very different.
It's generally a miracle that I was able to what's it called, to finish Ocarina of Time, because like the oh my god, what is it? It's the temple with the white hands that it was just like ooh.
The Shadow Temple?
Yeah, the Shadow Temple. Thank you. It's going to say the Poison Temple. I said no, wait, that's not.
The white hand.
Yeah. It's like those like monsters that are like how's it called?
Oh, that thing.
Yeah. It
Wait,
really.
but how did you?
Hmm?
But how did you get to the Shadow Temple then? Because you have to fight that thing underneath the well.
Also, that's super cute. Sorry, go ahead.
No, sorry. What did you say?
No, you go first. You go first.
No, I didn't have anything to say. Just
Oh, no, well, I mean, you had to answer Nobu's question.
you go first, please.
No, I was just saying the sprite's super cute.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, I like yeah, like I could stomach it, I guess. Like I don't have an answer to you. Like I was already like scared shitless by the Re-Dead, or however you pronounce them. Because I was just like, oh, that is creepy. I don't like that. But you know, like eventually, like brute forcing it, I guess. But, like that was like the first time that I felt like, oh, this game's like going after me.
You'd probably hate the Re-Deads in Tears of the Kingdom a lot.
Mm-hmm.
They were horrible.
From what I heard, yeah, from what I heard,
Yeah, they're horrifying.
I cried.
Yeah.
Oh no, the
Horrible.
first one I found was in the depths. So I had no idea what it was, and it was so terrifying.
I was exploring the desert and then I just see like a silhouette and I'm just like walking towards it. I'm like, what is that? Like thinking it was like a statue or something. Then I get closer and it turns and I'm just like, oh. I got so scared.
They did such a good job making it terrifying again.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I'm just so glad Gipto's got like another good appearance because, like, man, they have a really good moment in Majora. So it's like, yeah, they finally came back nicely.
And the boss of the temple in the desert temple, I cried so bad in. That was the worst thing ever.
Yeah. Honestly, I love the fact that they, like, even though it's terrifying, I love that they made the Giptos, like, or insect. It's such a cool idea for a reimagining of the enemy.
That's why I hate it, because the bug aspect was so gross to me. But at the same time, it's like cool.
Yeah, no, it is definitely terrible.
Like they did a good job at making them scary. But at the same time, I was crying. Because you know how the Gyptos, they get down on the floor and start crawling hecka fast at you?
Yeah.
When that first happened in the town defense part, I was just like screeching.
Like, I know all the, like, lights are bad, but, man, I feel like the Gerudo had it the worst.
Yeah. Because I just remember I was aiming at one, and it got on the floor and started crawling hecka fast right at me. Because you know how, like, when you're aiming, it kind of zooms in a tiny bit?
Yeah.
Just, horrible. Because I'm just aiming at one, and it starts crawling at me, and I'm just like, that's it.
Yeah, the first time I found it, like, I of course didn't have any idea. Because, it was in the depths and, like, I couldn't tell what it was. And it just was taking no damage, and it was like, what is this? And then I took a picture, it was like, Gibdo, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. But then I was like, oh, it's a Gibdo, so if I shoot it with fire, it'll probably die. And then I was right.
He was correct in his assumption.
Being a Zelda fan worked.
Yep.
It is kind of funny, though, how with Tears they blur the line between Gibdo and Dead more. Especially because the new Zelda game, they're separate again, which is really funny, to be honestly.
I feel like they're just like, you know what, let's just wing it and see if people complain.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. I mean, it is very fun because.
I love being so far behind and getting singular mushrooms.
But yeah, that is a really cute Sprite, so I did a great job.
Thank you. You can thank no.
How about let's not do that?
So I see her called her Goofy, and I was just like, oh, she's a Goofy Goober.
She will sing the Goofy Goober song.
I'm a Goofy Goober, yeah.
You're a Goofy Goober, yeah. Oh, I forgot the thing here. How's it going?
So, when are we getting Ash and the Wizard here hung up by like string to the ceiling?
In December.
Oh, so I'm joking. You don't have to. I'm just joking.
No, that's fine.
Really?
Yes, really.
Yes.
Baby Park, I'm gonna cry.
You should.
Here.
Look, it's Baby Park. It's the one place where it's acceptable to cry.
Mm-hmm.
For what reason, you decide.
Oh, do ya?
I like how the red shell I threw exploded midair. Like it hit no one.
Yeah, it's being weird lately.
Everything's going nice right now, and then all of a sudden, all the green shells are gonna be flowing around and blah blah blah. Oh. I didn't do that. Oh shit. I wasn't even in first place. I got blue shelled and I wasn't even in first.
You know, that's what next year's Ash Alda's gonna be. She's gonna be the wizard that freed everyone from the darkness.
The what?
The wizard.
The door to darkness?
Say, fellas, did someone mention the door to darkness?
I found my scissors.
Hey, bro, my haters, they can't get enough. They don't even let me finish my sentence.
Oh, sorry. I was shit talking you in a group chat.
Of course. Well, at least it's you, and at least it's funny.
Wow, free red shell, so useful. Get away from me! I like how for Yoshi's Valley, no one uses that of any of the other routes unless they mess up the first one.
Yeah, I mean, because, like, if you know the route, you're just putting yourself at a disadvantage if you don't use it.
Yeah. Hello. I generally love like that kind of like aspect of Yoshi Valley, because it's just like when you're a kid, you're just like, oh, which one like it would be like the fastest way, you know, like there's so many ways to go. Like I want to pick my favorite, and then you grow up and you're like, okay, so the cannon sucks, never go there.
All I see is a Waluigi fly off the ramp as they turn on their star. I swear, I knew that Yoshi was gonna do that.
Oh, Shadow.
So,
we almost forgot about something. It's your time to ramble about Kingdom Hearts 2.
that one's gonna take a lot longer.
We still have to. I mean, we don't have to wait for what's it called, for a trailer today. So you have all the time of the world.
Yippee!
Okay, so where do I even begin? Well, actually, you know, I can't, because I have to explain Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories first.
Oh my god! Go ahead.
Can you just explain when Sleeping Beauty shows up? Can you just explain
that already
those
happened.
things?
That already happened. That happened in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Well, I wasn't here for it, so
Well, anyways, like when Sora visits Hollow Bash and Sleeping Beauty's there sleeping. Until she's not. And then she just holds the back in the darkness. And that's Sleeping Beauty in Kingdom Hearts 1. And then she never appears again until Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Where Terra, the best character in the series, gets tricked by Maleficent to steal Aurora's heart. And Yeah, her heart gets stolen. And then Ventus brings it back. So she's fine. And then Aqua, like, helps defeat Maleficent. Yeah, and that's Sleeping Beauty in Kingdom Hearts. Oh, it also appears in Evening Cross. That one's for Sleeping Beauty's case is fine. Like, it's just Sleeping Beauty, but with a Kingdom Hearts character. And then add in the fact that Maleficent has actually time traveled thousands of years into the past and isn't actually this version of Maleficent, but that isn't important for Sleeping Beauty. Also, I'm not kidding about the time travel part. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the worst part. Dude, I looked up what he was saying about time travel. It's true. It's all true.
Yeah, I guess I can explain Rechain of Memories this time, though it's very short in comparison to the rest of the series.
Which console was Chain of Memories for?
Game Boy Advance. Yes, it is important for the test.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay, so, after the events of Kingdom Hearts 1, Sora, Donald, and Goofy, in that order, they are just wandering around trying to look for King Mickey and Riku. And one night, they just get visited by a person in a black coat, who then invites Sora to a place known as Castle Oblivion, saying it is a place where to lose is to find and to find is to lose. So he goes in. Donald and Goofy get transformed into fucking cards. I'm not joking about that, by the way. And Sora, Donald, and Goofy start forgetting stuff. So, like, it starts off with Donald forgetting how to use magic. And then, like, it gets progressively worse and worse. And the black hooded person appears again and, like, taunts Sora to keep going further to find someone who he's missing. Who he's been missing. Who he thinks is Riku in the King, but you find out it's some blonde-haired girl who looks suspiciously like Kylie. Time goes on, and eventually Sora remembers this person, who their name is Naminé, and she was a fourth girl on Destiny Islands that just moved away. I guess I had to dip because I start talking about Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, it's a fourth girl. She was there the entire time, just moved away. And he's finally remembered her. Like, he remembered how he promised that if a meteor would crash down on Destiny Islands during a meteor shower, he would break it open because he cares that much about her.
Oh. So what you're saying is that he's just, like, gone?
Yes.
Okay.
Very much. Like, Sora would take a Gatling gun for someone. Yeah, so, like, unironically, Sora is the type of person who will literally sacrifice his entire self for someone else. He's just mad. That is pretty much his character. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, he ends up finding Riku, who is wearing his dark outfit. But it turns out it isn't actually Riku, it's a replica of Riku that believes he is Riku, but Sora can kind of figure out he isn't Riku eventually. But yeah, the black hooded people keep showing up, or they keep taunting Sora to go further to find Naminé, and keep, like, drifting him to go further. At this point in time, Sora does not know who these black hooded people are, and he won't for a while. So
get this disgusting black hooded people out of my sight.
Basically, they do have actual faces. To be fair, they aren't people yet, but they do have faces. Some of them, Well, the black hooded people do, but yeah. Eventually, he gets so far into going further, he just keeps forgetting stuff. And Donald and Goofy are like, "Hey, maybe we should take this slower. Something isn't right." And Sora, like, caring about Naminé a lot, is like, "No, we need to keep going because, like, I just finally found this friend, and I need to help them as soon as possible." And then Donald and Goofy were like, "That's exactly what's wrong, though. Like, it doesn't seem right. You forgot this person." So Sora runs off because he's frustrated about them not helping. And then one very difficult fight against Riku Replica 4 later. It turns out Naminé is actually a witch who is basically forced to take away Sora's memory because the black hooded people want to basically turn Sora into their puppet. So they kept feeding him lies, so eventually he would just work for them. He also kills one of the black hooded people. They're a blonde person named Maxine. They will be important for the exam later,
Oh my god.
but not very much right now. But yeah, eventually, Naminé ends up, like, telling Sora to keep going. She's trying to take care of the Riku Replica. But then she gets kidnapped by the first black-hooded person who leads you to the castle, who is a character named Marluxia. He will be very important for the exam later.
There was I feel like you say the exact same name twice in a row. I can't tell the person what's the what's it called?
The blonde-haired person's name is Larxene.
No, Marcy.
The next one, who is pink hair, is named Marluxia.
Okay. Then I just misheard that.
Alternatively, you can think of one has Larxene has thunder. Marluxia does like rose stuff.
Oh.
But yeah, eventually Sora ends up like killing Marluxia, and also a character named Axel, who is also one of the black-hooded people. He is very important for the exam later as well. He does fire stuff. Axel gets into a fight with Marluxia, and like Marluxia kind of like edges Sora on to kill Axel. And then eventually Sora like defeats both of them. And the day is saved. Except that Sora has forgotten so much, and same with Donald and Goofy, that the only way Naminé can fix it is by putting them to sleep for a year, so that she can repair their memories. And there's kind of like a little bit of a sad scene where like Sora's like, yeah, like I gotta remember my friends and like everything. And then Naminé's kind of upset, but like understanding because like Sora is gonna forget everything that happened at Castle Oblivion. So he's gonna forget everything about Naminé too. So she's like, oh yeah, like why would you want to keep these fake memories? But yeah, Sora gets put to sleep for a year.
Also, I'm sorry. I just need to point out that as you're saying that, like slow, like kind of sad piano music started playing in the playlist.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, meanwhile, so like Sora's journey takes place between floors 1 through 13 at Castle Oblivion. Meanwhile, basement floor 13, Riku, the guy from the first game, yeah, he somehow escaped the realm of darkness with King Mickey, and he's like drifting off slightly into darkness because Ansem, the Seeker of Darkness, is still inside of his heart and is like trying to edge him on to the darkness and like to give up essentially. So basically, he's trying to like his story is like realizing like, wow, I was kind of a dick, because the entire game is going through like memories of the first game. So you go through like all the Disney worlds again, except for Tarzan because they lost the rights.
Bro.
Yeah, it's because Tarzan is owned by a guy who's very picky about what they do. So they weren't allowed to use Tarzan again.
Man.
So everyone just likes to joke that Tarzan was like the one thing that got permanently forgotten. But yeah. There's not really much to say about that. Like, he meets up with Riku Replica again. But Riku Replica thinks he's the real Riku. So there's one really funny line where Riku says, like, I'm me, and then Riku Replica says, I'm me, he says. It's more funny when it's in context.
Yeah,
but,
no,
yeah.
I've seen that one. I've seen that one.
But yeah, Mickey helps Riku like get over the darkness inside him, and he starts to get better control of it, eventually ending with him meeting Naminé. And she offers like a similar thing where she'll put Riku to sleep for a year, and she'll be able to remove the darkness. But like he's gonna miss out on a lot of stuff, and like he's not gonna be able to ever overcome that himself. But he chooses to overcome that himself. But yeah, he, with the help of King Mickey, he ends up like defeating Ansem again. Well, he defeats him for the first time. And he meets a mysterious person called Diz, who is like a mummy, like a red mummy. It's really weird.
I was bracing for a These Nuts joke.
No, his name is actually Diz.
Right.
Specifically, it's capital D, lowercase I, capital Z. Because it stands for darkness is zero. I don't know why. That's just what it is.
Is that a Kirby ref?
Sorry, what?
I'm just saying, like, is that a Kirby reference? Because darkness and, 02.
Oh, yeah. Maybe, I don't know. But, yeah, like, that guy appears and he's like, do you choose the road to darkness or the road to light? And then Riku says he chooses the road to dawn, signifying that he's choosing a middle ground between the two. And then the game ends. But not with the quick tease to a certain someone known as Blonde-Haired Kid, who is a blonde-haired kid in a sunset town. He will be very important for the exam of Kingdom Hearts 2. You don't know his name you do not know his name during this game, so that's why they bring it up.
Oh.
Because I think it's just funnier if you know him by the name the community knew him as at the time, which was Blonde-Haired Kid. Or for short, BHK. But yeah, that's Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memory. That is the actual second Kingdom Hearts game. A lot shorter than what will eventually be Kingdom Hearts 2. Because Kingdom Hearts 2, I have to explain a lot of concepts. Well, not really a lot, but a few. But yeah, anyways, that is the end of that ramble.
Not bad. I was
Only like 13 more streams until you're caught up on the story.
Yeah.
Just wait until you get to Birth by Sleep, because that's going to take like 2 hours. Because there's 3 different stories to explain.
Oh my god.
Well, probably like an hour, not even, but yeah. Because like I'm cutting out a lot of fluff.
With 3 houses.
Basically, yes. except without the controversy, or like the discourse, I mean.
Mm-hmm. Unless.
Sorry, what?
Unless.
Exactly. Do you have any questions about Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories?
Um. Is
I put out a lot.
yeah, is Riku Killua in this scenario?
Yes, but without the past trauma.
Oh,
Like, when I talk about Kingdom Hearts 2 and 358 over 2 days, like, he does not want to be around Sora because he thinks he's going to betray him again. To the point where he actively avoids talking to Sora. To Sora's detriment, technically. Any other questions?
hmm. Let me think.
Oh, also, King Mickey does turn into a card, too, if you're curious.
Into a what?
Into a collectible card.
Oh. No, don't turn me into a collectible card!
This would not be the only time that happens, by the way.
Oh boy.
That's the funny part. Yeah, because for context, like, the combat of the game is a card-based game. Like, it's a card action game.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, you build your deck, and then you attack with the cards. And then you could, like, set up a combo of 3 cards to do, like, a super move.
So it's what, how's it called? Sticker Star wanted to be, but failed at.
Yeah, kinda?
Right.
Except without the puzzles as well. But yeah, like, because you do technically lose attacks, but only during combat if you do stuff like use too many super moves. But you get it back after the combat is over because, it was made correctly.
Yeah.
Thanks for making me think about that.
You're welcome, Mr. Phantom Rouge it's a Pokemon movie.
What if Lucario was tracked and betrayed?
I'm trying to think of a question that doesn't revolve to essentially you haven't explained this yet. Like you cut off this part.
Go ahead. I can answer stuff.
Like you say, it's like yeah, like he has the fake memories of a fourth girl. Where's Carrie during all that?
Oh, she's home.
Oh,
she went home in the first one. She's still there.
Oh, okay. She was waiting for the voice to finish their shonen adventure.
That also reminds me of one thing I forgot. Everyone forgot about Sora except for Riku.
Wait, except for who?
Riku. Riku is like the one person you didn't forget. And like Donald, everyone in Castle Oblivion did not forget Sora, essentially. Everyone did, though, including Tarzan. We will never see Tarzan again.
Tarzan died on the way back to his planet.
Yeah, because you only see Tarzan like in a flashback scene at one point because they got the rights back for one moment, I guess.
They got the rights back, but just for a little bit.
For a little treat.
Mm-hmm. chance at...
If you want, I can explain the black-coated people early.
Oh, sure.
So, so like when people lose their heart, they become a heartless, right?
Mm-hmm.
So their literal heart becomes a monster. The black-coated people are what is left of the body, and they're called nobodies. They're essentially people who are left with a strong will. Their bodies essentially become living corpses.
Oh.
They are well, the heartless are like monsters. The nobodies are a lot smarter and can usually plan things out. The only downside is they tend to be a lot rarer.
Because of the requirement of strong will. Awesome.
Yeah. Nominee is specifically Kyrie's nobody.
Oh. So
She's fine. She's fine still though. It's a weird exception sort of case where she lost her heart for a bit, so it's sort of made a body. So she's technically a walking heart at the moment.
Yeah. And that's why she looks like suspiciously similar to Carrie.
Yes.
Okay. See, I'm getting it.
Yes.
I was going to say too, you mentioned like Enrico beats like a couple guys like Ventus? Or was that sort of...
Ansem. Ventus is way later. Don't worry about him for now.
Okay. Ansem.
He also beats a few organization members as well. They're not really that important.
Oh man.
They make like a few cameo appearances later, but they're not that important.
Oh, so when Riku beats them, they're not important, but when Sora beats them...
In the smaller scope of his story, they are important. But for like the overall scope, no. If I was doing like a 2-hour in-depth like summary of Chain of Memories, they would matter. The like 20 to 30 minute version, they do not know.
Okay.
It's funny because in the manga they actually joke about something similar. They joke about the basement team being the forgotten auxiliary team. But yeah. Any other questions?
I don't think anything comes to mind right now.
Okay.
So far.
Don't worry, it's gonna get worse later.
Oh boy.
I really think where things are gonna start getting hard to explain is Birth by Sleep.
Is what?
Birth by Sleep is gonna be the one where
Yeah.
things are hard to explain verbally.
It's one of those moments where you just, like, hand me a controller and be like, play it yourself.
Yeah. Well, because the thing is, it's a prequel, so it's doing like a lot of back work sort of thing. And the future mobile game that makes it a lot harder to explain.
What mobile game?
Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, it has been taken off air
Yeah,
for like a few years now.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh, yeah.
What mobile game? There's no mobile game in the Kingdom Hearts universe.
Not yet. Give it a few months,
Oh, my
please. That's why I had Billy pick and Gloom.
so-called Pikmin fan the moment that how's it called, Kingdom Hearts make another mobile game.
I mean, it has a GPS mode like Pikmin Bloom, so...
Actually, a funny thing, because like I've been wanting to get into Pikmin, and because of the Game Awards, and like now technically I'm just doing that.
Yeah. I mean, you're right.
Yeah.
You are getting into it.
I'm getting into it. I've been learning about the Pikmin that I didn't know from just trying out Olimar in Smash Brawl, and figuring out that he kinda sucks actually.
Yeah. If you're ever gonna play like another Pikmin game, just don't play. Just do not play the 3DS one.
Yeah, I've heard so.
Also, sorry, I cannot speak tonight apparently.
No, you're fine. You can speak most night. Joking.
Yeah. Oh well. Do you mind if I mention a quick thing about Birth by Sleep on why it's so hard to explain nowadays? Yeah, so one of the main characters is actually from the past, like thousands of years in the past. Because he also time traveled.
When you say he also time travel, you mean as saying he time travel like alongside Maleficent, or he just so happened to also time travel and also be like from thousands of years in the past, but it's like has no connection to her?
Okay, so they time travel in the same way. Maleficent is sent from Kingdom Hearts 1 to the past, and then back to Kingdom Hearts 2. This character originates from the past and gets sent to the future.
Okay. But yeah, so...
The thing is, this entire development is funny because Maleficent just fucking dies in Kingdom Hearts 1 and then just comes back. And then over a decade later, they give lore on why that happened. And it's really funny. Because it's like one of those things where you're having a normal day, it's like, why would they bring that up from like a decade ago?
You know that there was someone like out there in the writing team that was just like, we never explained this one, like he's been haunted for like 10 years.
You joke, but that's probably what happened.
Yeah. I'm half joking. I feel like it's not just like the fan base that's insane, it's also like the writing team that has to come up with all this like stuff that's also like losing it slowly.
Yes. Nomura is insane. And I love him for it, but... Hey, at least I don't have to explain how many toes an animatronic suit has. That's the other thing, is that, like the Kingdom Hearts versus FNAF story debate, like, I'm explaining a 40-hour game in 30 minutes, sort of thing. Like, you're getting a lot of time to digest this information. It's not that bad when you're actually playing. If you're explaining it in a condensed time like I am right now, then it sounds insane.
But then
you just gotta remember that, like, these are 40-hour games, like, each game.
Yeah.
You're getting a lot of time for this stuff to develop.
Yeah. I mean, well, FNAF, you could theoretically, like, beat it in, like, half an hour.
You can beat it in a half an hour and still not find everything that is more important.
Yeah. We've been in like multiple games and there's still things that are not yet revealed, and like Scott literally came out like to say, Oh yeah, I'm never like saying what the fuck was in the box. By the way, like absolutely, the story
Well, the
just
thing is, he
moved on.
forgot, so he's never gonna say it.
Sorry, what?
He forgot about it. He
Yeah.
doesn't know what's in it anymore.
I'm just why would he go through all that if he's going to forget about it?
But yeah, like, even though I can't explain the story in a large amount of time, like, it is much easier if you actually play the games because you're getting a lot of time to digest stuff. Like,
Yeah.
it makes a lot more sense when you're playing it.
Mm-hmm. It's almost
And
like
it kind of. Sorry, what?
no, I was just going to say like it's almost like games are meant to be played and not to be how's it called summarized on 20 minutes or less YouTube people.
Yeah. Not only that, but like 40-hour plus game that is very story heavy and continuous, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's like the one thing that I really wish was better about Kingdom Hearts is that there was a better entry point for people nowadays. Because, like, I could say, like, oh yeah, go play the games, but like, you're gonna have to play like 300 hours of games to catch up.
Yeah, it's kind of like watching One Piece now.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
It's like everyone jokes about like One Piece fans and all that, or like people who want to start One Piece, but it's like generally they have the live action, they have what's it called, the remake of the anime that's like cutting up all the filler and like things are not like as important. They have movies and stuff.
Yeah,
Which is,
like Kingdom Hearts tried to do like a summary series when it came out, but it just doesn't work because even though you cut a lot of the fat off, you're still missing a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, sorry for rambling.
No, you're fine, you're fine. Hold on. Speaking of the One Piece live action, I have something silly to show you.
Oh, what is it?
Hold on, sorry again.
Oh yeah, that's man.
Yeah.
He almost missed out on the role, which is the funny part, but it's like, oh yeah, you got a character who's really modern.
I love when that kind of like silly things happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Perp saying Gon mentioned.
Saying what?
That I mentioned Gon. Comparing how's it
yeah.
called Sora to Gon.
I forgot for a moment, sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Biggest one-day Hunter x Hunter fan forgot the main character's name. Oh yeah, another thing about FNAF, it's also kind of funny because the newest game technically isn't canon to the main series.
Into a bit.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
because the book canon and the game canons are different, sort of, sometimes.
Yeah, it's like I heard that it's like they're like parallel universes where like they kind of help to explain how things work, but the stories are not the same.
Yeah, they fill puzzle pieces left open, but they are not the same puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of funny though because you would not know that just playing into the pit. You kind of need to be deep down the rabbit hole to even understand that.
Into a bit is a game that requires you to have a very high IQ.
Yeah.
Something else about the what's it called? The you were saying like discussion about like Kingdom Hearts lore versus FNAF lore. There is like at least Kingdom Hearts does I assume it doesn't have like very like harsh and how's it called, often retcons as FNAF.
If there is a retcon, they usually try to work it in and make it work naturally rather than it being a straight up retcon.
Yeah.
They try to build off the foundation rather than because like there are some points where it's like they definitely did not intend that. Like the whole Maleficent time travel thing, they did not intend that when they made the first game.
Yeah.
But it works out because it's like, yeah, this doesn't make anything up, you know. It's silly, but it works.
And with FNAF, it's just like, what if hallucinogen gases? And I was like, what? Just say, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's also kind of funny because Meanwhile Kingdom Hearts also does set up things that are then explained 10 years down the road. Because there are some things where they did genuinely intend to be the case, but they don't spell it out for like 10 years.
May I ask why?
There's no specific reason. It's just like they show it directly. They just don't specifically say it until eventually it's like, okay, people who have not understood this by this point need to understand this. I guess to explain, if you want me to, it'll take a minute.
Yeah.
So the nobodies, the people who lost smarts, it's very specifically said in Kingdom Hearts 2, they do not have emotions because, you know, they don't have a heart. Kingdom Hearts 2 directly contradicts this and shows them having emotions. And then, like, every game afterwards has them show more and more emotions. until like 10 years in the future where they directly say they have emotions. And like they can regrow hearts because, you know, they're directly showing emotions since the beginning. They can regrow like their own heart in their own soul, sort of thing, you know.
Mhm.
So it's one of those things that is set up, but it's not directly set for a while. Some people would have you believe they didn't set it up, but trust me, they definitely did. Because again, like, it's a 40-hour game. They try to hammer home verbally the fact that they don't have emotions, but then, like, the action-wise is very contradictory, and it's very intentional to be contradictory.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry for rambling. If you couldn't tell, I really love the franchise.
Yeah, I can tell. Just the lingering question then is just what's it called, like what's the point of them like regrowing their hearts, like from their writing standpoint? Like what do they win by saying, oh, they can regrow, like they can have emotions, and then like immediately after showing them emoting?
Like, what's the point of it?
Yeah, for the writers, like what
Okay,
they
so
intend to tell that?
They intend to tell that, like, things that don't have emotions can still have emotions imprinted and eventually feel emotions themselves. Because, like, a good example of this in the series is Pinocchio. Like, Pinocchio's just a wooden puppet, but, like, he can have emotions. He can grow his own soul.
Mm-hmm.
So it's, like, a direct continuation of that.
Okay. So it's not really like a writing like part. It's more like, oh, we remember we have like Disney properties. We should like do something about those.
Well, no, it is like a thing that is like directly. This is like what these characters are about. Is like they very heavily focus on those characters later. It's more so like it continues the sort of spirit of the idea, sort of, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
As for why they hammer home the fact that they don't have emotions, it's very convoluted. Well, it isn't. The overarching bad guy like lies to people so he can easily control them, sort of way.
Mm.
And like, it seems like it's a retcon, but like they very also clearly show pretty fast that he's manipulative. Like in 358 over 2 days, he directly makes plans to have the two of the protagonists go against each other, specifically because having both would not be wise for their plans. So he sets up like a death match between them without the others knowing, so that way they'll get rid of each other, sort of thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry for rambling. I just also want to like go like, here's my claim, and then here's evidence for the claim. If that makes any sense, you know?
Yeah. And with that, you're rating better than 90% of FE Twitter.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, you know me with Freya, it's like when I said she is not dead, she's in a coma, and then I directly quote like the actual dialogue, you know?
Mm-hmm. No, give me just a moment, Shadow, because I'm gonna go get some more coffee. Because my throat's hurting. I'm pretty sure you can feel my voice like going like lower. And also, I'm beginning to taste my own blood in my throat, which I don't think is a good sign. So I'll go get something warm to calm that down.
Yeah, please go get something.
Yeah. Very well.
Welcome back.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. So,
Mm-hmm.
dumb thing, Toto.
Yeah.
Did you see the new mythic they added to Fortnite like this week?
No.
Yeah, so they added like Black Panther's claws, right?
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, like, whenever you activate it, you get down on the ground and like pounce. So every
Oh,
single
no.
time I used it, I just think of fucking Miguel going after Miles.
Okay, admittedly, that's much better than I was expecting.
Oh, no. I was.
Hmm.
Look, I know the cultural reset is incoming, but
Yeah, not yet, not yet.
look, it's the Marvel season. I have to do the funny Marvel thing, okay?
Yeah. Oh, where are we getting Lobo with the cat ears then?
I mean, would it make more sense for dog ears?
You tell me.
Well, never.
Oh. Well, too
Because
bad.
I would get in trouble for that.
Sorry, what?
I would get in trouble if I made that.
You would, but I I can get away with anything.
Look at this, it's my big fucking thing.
Pulls out the dog ears. The dog.
Yeah, no, because of the barking bit, it makes more sense, you know.
That's fine.
He defeated the Discord kid in allegations, but at what cost?
It took me this long to realize I could also just make a joke about, you know, dogs hurting sheep and goats.
I mean, good,
Yeah.
because that's what dogs do.
Yeah. Cats drink milk.
Decisions.
No, I'm saying like you're the dog because you what's it called? You heard the goats and the cat because they drink milk. I remember the last time you tried drinking milk in public, well, on live. You didn't get the milk for you.
Yeah, that was like 2 years ago.
Yes, I still
But
remember.
that was also like the last time I brought up the bit, because I felt like that was a good point to leave it off.
Yeah. I feel like it's just funny that you also just drop it there. Like it really reinforces the I almost fucking died doing that bit.
Yeah, I mean, I almost did die when drinking that though.
Yeah. He wasn't lying. He will be willing to die for the bit. Like, he almost did.
Well, I am willing to die for the bits if it's for the fun.
Yeah, let me tell you, it was very funny.
I did almost get sick after drinking it, though. Because I chugged the entire thing like an idiot, because you're not supposed to do that.
Yeah. Not your brightest moment there, but you.
I mean, when have I had a bright moment?
When you were learning all of this Kingdom Hearts lore.
Fair.
No, you know, it's just your brightest moment. Getting me to watch Morbius just for one scene. And then that what's it called, cascading into just us watching like god awful movies just to see how bad they are.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta watch Borderlands soon.
Yeah, because I don't like watching like if I go to something like knowing that I'll hate it, like it's not gonna help me sleep at night.
We're watching a bad thing with friends.
Yeah, watching a bad thing with friends where like the suffering, it's like how's it called, share it. Oh, sign me the hell in.
Where the suffering is the fun.
Yeah. Me watching like the horrible show about that CGI kid that is in there for like half of it. Where's all the fun? Meanwhile, like, oh my god, who was it? It was you, Georgie, you know, and Mr. Senior, right? They were watching it with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're just like watching at the guy like talk to the cardboard cut out of a muscle mommy. They're just like, this is the fun. Whee!
Wait, what movie was that again?
No,
yeah,
the Knuckle Show, the Knuckle Show.
Oh yeah. Well, I had him over there. I forgot.
No, it's fine, it's fine. I wish I could.
I just couldn't recognize it based on the description.
I wish I could. It's mostly just like Inu's moment where he's just like, please don't talk to it, and then the guy like talks to the cutout, and I'm just like, oh no, why did you call it out too?
That entire show was a mistake, to be honest.
Yeah. How well did it do? Like, did they win any money for that? I really hope they didn't.
Probably not. They definitely didn't win any awards, though.
Don't they give like awards for like awful shows?
Yeah.
Did they win that one?
No.
Oh man, show so bad it didn't even win that.
There's also a lot of competition for bad stuff, you know.
Yeah. Like Velma.
Exactly. Like, that's gotta be the worst show that came out recently.
Mm-hmm. I remember like I watched something, how's it called, recently, and like the comments are saying it's just like how's it called, now this is how you do a realistic like panic attack. But, like, you know, like as a joke, of course. The pressure, the guy just died there.
Well, I mean, it was realistic on.
Mm-hmm.
How would you know if it isn't?
Yeah, he was panicking and he got attacked. That's all I can say. Oh yeah, Shadow. Georgie told me like a little earlier. We have to make you pick your poison. We either get you to watch Hunter x Hunter, or we watch you to get you to watch Demon Slayer.
I'm not sure.
Listen, on the pros, Hunter x Hunter is actually very cool, and what's it called? Usually regarded as one of the best thought out and most what's it called? Complex, but what's the word I'm trying to look for? Like rewarding, like magic systems that there are. Is Nen is what like people who don't watch JoJo think that JoJo stands are like, essentially. On the other hand, Demon Slayer does not have 100+ episodes.
I mean, I'm down for either, really.
We got that.
I guess I'm having my arms twisted.
Yeah, listen. On the one hand, Bernadetta. On the other hand, Pilot.
Well, I'm gonna pick Bernadetta then, obviously.
Okay, yeah, we're watching Hunter x Hunter. Let's go. I need you to how's it called? I need to like record your how's it called? Your reaction to the first, well, to the first real Hisoka fight. It was like Hisoka and how's it called versus Gon.
Why doesn't it just use a gun? Is he stupid?
They'll how's it called? Remove all the thrill to it. This SpongeBob was cool. Oh, that's so cute, actually.
I made it pretty quickly. I just made it as a joke, basically, to go with the Goofy Goober thing. I didn't expect you to see it that quickly. Because I was just gonna let it sit there and then pop out.
My cow instincts were tingling. My cow sense.
Your cow tingle.
My cow tingle.
And then Em was like, March 14th. Wait, that's not right. It shouldn't say the day that Asker fries.
She would, honestly. Yeah, that was a good movie.
Yeah, that one's a good movie.
You know what's funny about that movie?
What?
I never got that the live action segment was supposed to be a joke. Like until like very recently when how's it called? When I watched someone talk about it. About the movie, and I remember, oh yeah, this had a live action how's it called? Like segment at the start and kind of like at the end. And it's just the point is that it's a movie inside a movie. It's
yeah. No, it took me a bit to figure out too, but it's really funny.
like, you know, we were just kids when that movie like came out. Dude, when that movie came out, actually.
It came out like 2006.
Oh yeah, I was only 6 years old. 5 probably. Oh yeah, 5. No, probably.
It's sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say probably a little older because of, you know, dubbing. I know what you're saying.
I was gonna say it's kind of sad that the movie series peaked there.
Yeah.
Like none of the others compare to it. As someone who has seen them all.
And it sucks because like I remember like the last movie, like people are like really hyping it up because like, it looks like super beautiful, and then like it came out and everyone was just like, oh no.
That was 2 movies ago now, actually.
Oh my god, you think it? Oh
Yeah, Sponge on the Run, right?
yes,
Yeah, that was 2 movies ago now.
dude. What other movies did they make? What did they miss?
So, the second movie is Sponge Out of Water, which is the superhero one.
No, it's not that one. It's not that one. It's the how's it called? The one where they meet with Poseidon, I think. Because you know how they had like King Neptune in the first one, and then
Poseidon is the third one. Sponge
yeah.
on the Run.
Yeah.
I was just explaining like the second one. I was explaining them all.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, they meet Poseidon in the third one. Is Sponge on the Run.
Mm-hmm.
The fourth one, which came out this year, technically legally, it came out last year. No, it came out this year still. Piracy-wise, was the Sandy Cheeks movie.
She has a movie.
Yeah, it's Saving Bikini Bottom, the Sandy Cheeks movie. It's a Netflix movie. It still counts though, because it is still technically a SpongeBob movie.
Well, yeah.
And then the newest one, which got leaked like last month, is the Plankton movie.
It's a Plankton movie.
Yeah. So you want to hear my personal thoughts?
Sure.
I'll just rank them all from lowest to highest. Lowest is the Sandy Cheeks movie. It is god awful. It made me laugh hard once, and I'm not sure if because it was a joke or not.
What was the joke?
So they do like the villain's backstory, and they hired a child actor, right? But for some reason they green screen propped the adult actor's head onto the kid, and it looks really bad but really funny. And I don't know if it was a joke. If it was a joke, funniest joke in the world. If it wasn't,
What the hell?
man.
Yeah, man.
Fourth is Sponge on the Run. It's not horrible. Like Sandy Cheek movie is awful, but Sponge on the Run is fine. It just isn't really that fun.
Yeah. It's disappointing for the amount of how's it called, like hype it got because it looked pretty.
Yeah. It's also very clearly a backdoor pilot for a spin-off show.
Oh no.
Yeah, for Camp Coral, like it was very clearly a backdoor pilot.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, after that is Sponge on the Run. That one, sorry, not Sponge on the Run, Sponge Out of Water. That one's actually pretty funny occasionally. I just don't care for the superhero stuff. I think the movie just falls off when it does that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it has some pretty funny jokes where Squidward's like, the Krabby Patty formula gets stolen by a pirate, and Squidward's like, society isn't going to collapse without the Krabby Patty, and then it instantly cuts to Mad Max style Bikini Bottom, and Mr. Krabs is like, welcome to the apocalypse,
yeah,
Squidward. I hope you like latex.
I didn't know that was from that movie. I've seen that clip so many times.
No, yeah, that's from that movie, and it's probably like
They're
it's
bad.
generally a pretty funny movie.
Yeah.
It's just not as good as the first one.
Yeah.
Second is surprisingly the Plankton movie. I thought it was gonna be garbage. It was like surprisingly pretty funny, and also like pretty good. Like my biggest knock, and I won't say much because it's technically not legally out yet,
No spoilers.
is that I don't like how one of the plot points ends, and I don't like how an important factor of Plankton's character just isn't brought up. But yeah, it is a surprisingly pretty good movie. And then obviously number one is the original.
Yeah.
Like, you just can't beat the original. Like, generally, I think the original movie is the peak of the franchise in general.
Yeah. It's all downhill from here.
What was funny about the Plankton movie, though, is that I heard about it while I was playing Mario and Luigi Bowser's Minions,
Mhm.
and I was having such a dreadful time for that. I was like, sure, I can watch a bad SpongeBob movie in the background while I do it. I put the game down to watch the movie eventually.
That's high praise. He didn't do that for Madame Web.
Yeah, I did for Hunter x Hunter.
Which I appreciate. Again, it will always be funny to me that we watch one bad movie. We're just talking about it. We're just like making conversation on that. Then we watch a good movie and we remain completely silent. Eyes on the screen at all time.
You know, halfway through the movie, I thought to myself, we're doing it again, huh?
Yeah. You sly dog, you got me paying attention. But yeah. Again, funny.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's another SpongeBob movie coming out that, like, concept art got leaked.
Oh, what's it about?
It's a Flying Dutchman movie.
Are you making a movie of like all of the the
Apparently.
yeah, like what is this,
Apparently,
the
yeah.
MCU?
But yeah, like, this one looks a bit more interesting because, like, they reused a lot of the assets from the Simply movie and the Plankton movie because, you know, it's a 3D movie made off a Netflix budget.
Mhm.
But this one, like, they're giving the characters new outfits and everything, so I'm like, oh, that's neat. Hopefully it's good.
Yeah.
I don't think it will, though, because, like, what can you really do with a Flying Dutchman movie? Because, like, the Plankton movie works because Plankton's, like, a actually pretty good character.
And he's like always there.
Yeah, he has a lot of lore built up,
Yeah, impressive.
and he has some really good relations with some characters that work well.
Yeah, like it just in concept, like a Plankton movie could work because you're always invested on why does he want the Krabby Patty, like what's so special about it. It's just like, oh, there's a movie that probably explains it. I assume, or touches on it.
You know what? I guess I'll just say it. The movie is not about that completely.
Oh my god.
It's about him and Karen, their relationship. Because, like, Karen essentially just gets fed up with him. And then, like, the movie comes off with Plankton has to learn to stop being an asshole to his wife. But because he's Plankton, he's an asshole.
Are you an asshole because you're Plankton, or are you Plankton because you're an asshole?
But yeah, it is pretty good.
Yeah, you know, I am so glad that you didn't say that until now, because what's it called? If you have told me, oh, the Plankton has a movie where like how's it called? Like he fights with his wife and like has to learn to be a better person, I will be like, oh, that sounds like it sucks.
No, like it's generally pretty good because like. Again, Plankton's just kind of an asshole, so he just doesn't get it for most of the movie.
Yeah.
Like, it literally... I probably shouldn't be saying this since the movie technically isn't out.
You can DM it to me.
But... Yeah, yeah. Or we can just watch the movie.
You wanna watch it like after Borderlands?
Be sure we can watch that and Pokemon one if you want. Like
Yeah.
It's not that long of a movie. It's like 90 minutes. And then you're gonna think the movie's garbage, and I'm gonna seem insane. It's not perfect. It has some pretty unfunny bits.
I will be hard to sell the movie about essentially a divorce.
Garrett took the Krabby Patty secret formula in the divorce. Didn't see that coming. It is pretty much divorce, the movie, though. But yeah, I'll send it to you regardless. I'll just DM it to you on Discord.
Yeah, because there is a functional website.
Yeah, I'm sure glad Square gives me notifications.
Yeah, it's funny. That happened like a couple days ago with a friend. Because it was her birthday, and I was like sending her like wishes and all that. And then like she took a while to reply, and I was just like, oh, she's probably like super busy. And then she comes in and is like, Tata, thank you. I'm sorry, didn't see this. And didn't notify me of your birthday, like wishes and all that. And I was like, yeah, don't worry, it happens. And I told her all the thing. She was like, no, not the movie night.
Man. Thanks, Twitter.
Twitter. Let's see. TLDR 8. No, I'm joking.
I mean, I've already said a few things about the movie, but I probably shouldn't say everything.
Yeah. No, so man.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't the only person who thought it was good, thankfully, because apparently random Twitter users also thought it was good. So I don't know if that means it's good or bad, but I'm at least not alone.
It's always a 50-50.
What?
It's always that 50-50.
Yeah. I liked it, at least. Nowhere near as good as the first movie, though.
Yeah. What's our good movie that has come out recently?
Like a movie that came out recently.
Yeah, we keep talking about bad movies, but where's the quality?
That's the neat part. There hasn't been any.
That's a what?
There hasn't been any. That's the neat part.
Oh yeah, that's the neat part. There's none.
Like the most recent thing is, and this depends on the type of person you are, is like Inside Out 2. And like
That-
yeah, that depends on who you
Yeah,
are.
and Deadpool and
Oh,
Wolverine.
Deadpool, yeah.
But we kind of talk about that one.
You know, I looked at recent good movies and you know it showed up.
Which one?
Megamind versus the Doom Syndicate. We got another movie night
We
down.
got a next one, boys.
Shoot him with a dehydration gun.
I know that Megamind has a show, and like a lot of people were like, like celebrating for that, for Megamind Return, and then like I heard that it was like bad, and then like everyone just stopped talking about it. What happened?
Yeah, it's really bad. I haven't seen it. I've just been told what happens, and it's really bad.
Oh no.
Basically, it's not the same character.
He doesn't say no bitches.
No bitches.
No bitches.
I just like the memes that came out of it because like he's very stupid in the movie. He doesn't do like the smart thing ever. Because like all the problems could be solved if he just shot them with a dehydration gun.
Yeah.
So like one person, Shaperelphus, just kept in his review going, shoot them with the dehydration gun. And that just became a meme for a while, and it was great.
Yeah.
You could say funny even.
I mean, I'll take it over the what's it called? Wade Whipple going the flame was
The
of
flames of
disaster.
disaster. Can we get that as a Discord soundbite?
I don't think we have space. Hold
Damn.
on. No. We could take.
Yeah, because I was gonna make that my entrance sound then, just to bother you.
Okay.
So every time I come in, it's just the flames of disaster.
Okay, I feel like we can take out the shielding one because like Ino's no longer with us.
Okay.
Yeah, and
I now have to figure out how to make it the entrance sound.
No, it's actually easy. Like you just go to like settings, what's it called? Voice and video, and like scroll down a little bit and it says like entrance sound. You can even select it like which one you want for each server, or like if you just want one for like all the servers. So like when you're like in a very serious server, that it's like I don't know. It's like talking about like important matters, like you don't like go in blasting the flames of disaster.
Oh no, I can't wait to join D&D next week and everyone's ready. I just join in, they just do that.
Yeah. We all get hit with like 50 points of psychic damage and also fire damage for some reason.
Why are there no good movies recently? Sorry, I'm just going back to this point, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
They
Hollywood.
just have bad taste, or
No, I'm pretty sure it's Hollywood.
yeah.
What's like the last movie like Hollywood like straight up what's it called? Like Hollywood Sabotage. I don't know why it took me so long.
Like a good movie they sabotage?
Like a movie that had like a premise, like it had potential, and they weren't like make it for the lowest common denominator, kind of like the Minecraft movie that's like about to come out. There's just like, oh, finally a Minecraft movie, and they just see like the family coming in, and then Jack Black just put on a shirt and he's like, I'm Steve. It's like, oh no.
I can't wait for him to become Hero Brian later.
Mm-hmm.
You already know they can't resist.
Actually, you know,
I'm not.
you know who I'm surprised is not a hater of that movie?
Who?
Notch. He seems to be actually interested in the movie. I'm just like, what?
Well, he's a weird person to put
He's
it
a
lightly,
weird
so
Mhm. Because like usually will like everyone's just like at Notch like watching the trailer being like, look at how they massacre my boy, and then he's just there like, what is this thing? I'm intrigued. Just like all right. Damn. It's like most awkward like what's it called what's it called, clash of morals ever, I guess. You know, who knows? Maybe it'll be like decent. It's gonna take like a lot of convincing for you to like make me watch it though.
okay, here we go.
Yeah.
It'd be funny to suffer through.
Damn it! I have a very low
Hear me out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch it anyways. Don't make me watch it alone.
Fair enough. We do what's it called? Subspace emissary fandom. We just react to it.
That one we were silent the entire time, but because we couldn't hear each other.
Yeah. I couldn't even hear my own thoughts.
There was like one moment from that was funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, look, can I just say one movie that had a good premise that I just hate though?
Yeah.
Like it's a sequel,
Oh boy.
so maybe cheating. But, Incredibles 2.
Yeah.
Great premise, don't like the movie.
How are you
Love
going?
the first.
Yeah. How are you going to bring back the Incredibles and then ruin it all like that, bro?
There are things I even like about the second movie, but
Mm-hmm.
you know, hey, at least it isn't like a Ralph 2. Oh my god. That was the first time I ever went to a theater and sat there the entire time being like, how much is left of this movie? I paid money to see that movie and thought that the entire time.
I'm so sorry for you.
What?
I'm saying I'm so sorry for you. It's like the first.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry, what?
Hey, Perp saying they announced Incredibles 3. Oh no.
Yeah, they did. I really hope it's. I really want it to be good.
Yeah.
I love the first so much. The first is such a great movie.
Yeah. Also, that's why they are indent to Fortnite. I see.
the cultural reset approaches.
Yeah, I was going to say like at least I got it like much better because like my first like movie in a theater was Tangled, and then oh no, that's my first like 3D movie in a theater. I'm pretty sure that my first like movie in a theater was what's it called, Incredibles. Because I do have a faint memory of what's it called. Like we were sitting, like we were in the middle of a movie. I think how's it called? Like by the time where like Mr. Incredible's like fighting the first spot, and how's it called? My dad was telling me how's it called? Like if he could, like he bought a hot dog. And he was telling me if I could like pass it to him, but like I was like I don't know, like 5, 6. And how's it called? I just told him like I ate it, and he was like, "Damn, that was fast." He was like so surprised. I think he had to like get up to get another one.
Man. Yeah, I couldn't tell you what the first movie I've seen. I saw a lot of movies in theaters back in the day for reasons. But yeah, like every like 2000s kids movie I've seen, basically.
Yeah, this says a lot about society.
Yeah. I love movies, despite the fact I usually watch the most non-Oscar movies nowadays, I guess.
Hold on.
But you know, I don't know.
They don't say if like the Hunter x Hunter movie had any like awards. Man. It probably won something in Japan.
I just like the movies, even if they aren't good.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they're random web. That was just boring.
Damn. That's the thing. Like, if you watch a movie, like the least you can ask is like it's entertaining in some way. Like even if it's bad, you can still laugh at that. But if it's boring, if it like gives you no conversation topics, that is the worst.
Yeah.
Just be something. Be good, be bad, be entertaining, but never be boring.
Our only conversation topics was me getting gaslit about the movie.
Yeah, our only conversation topics is just, is this a reference? Does this tie in into the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies? And thinking how much cooler the movie will be if that was the case. Or, you know, like looking at the villain do something cool and then be like, why does he just kill them? What is this guy doing?
He literally had multiple cases where he could have grabbed a gun that was on the floor and shot the kids.
He went in front of them, like he's coming at them from behind, gets in front of them, and never ever he gets in their way to like actually pose any threat. Why?
Is he stupid? Yes.
He's very stupid. Like I don't know the like how's it called? Why does he keep getting hit by cars? Like does he have a spider sense? And then like eventually I just figure out, well, no, he doesn't. He generally doesn't have a spider sense. Like I guess it makes sense that how's it called? They don't explain that because they the spider sense doesn't exist to them. Like they don't introduce that concept because it's not a concept they have. But it just sucked that it's just like, yeah, they make so many like Spider-Man references because again, but it's like, so is this guy supposed to be like an evil Spider-Man? And they like, no, it's just a Spider-Man that sucks.
The spider who sucks.
His Spider sucks. It's just like
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
no, I was just going to say at least like the Knuckles show was like genuinely awful, like one of the worst experience I had in my life. But at least I had the how's it called, the consolation prize of like at least I suffer with it with everyone, and we have like so many like conversation topics because of that.
Yeah.
There's not a single meme from Madame Web that I've seen.
The only meme is that there is no memes.
Yeah. The only meme is that they call her Webona.
Anyways, don't turn up. It's like 11:30. Please, I can go to sleep.
Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. I'm almost finished here. Like, I just need to like fix the tail. But yeah, thanks for joining me for a while, actually.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
I just can't destroy my sleep schedule too much. Just got up and work Monday, so.
Yeah, no, we're fine. Take care, man.
Hope
Thanks
you
for
have a nice
joining
night.
Yeah.
No problem. It was fun.
Mhm. And there he goes. Running like the wind. My file's getting weird. I think that's everything. I'm actually surprised that I managed to cook something with this because not gonna lie, I came here with no ideas. I was just like, I gotta do something, I'm sure, but like I don't know what. It's kind of just like with the impression of like, okay, whatever I do has to be like cute. And I mean, I'm not 100% sure of the intention, but at least it looks cool, right? Sometimes that's all that matters. So yeah, spoilers. Alrighty, oh my god. 5 hours and a half. You know what? It was fun. That's all that matters. Oh my back, damn. I'm getting old. What up? When an existence that I have. I'll see if tomorrow I can play Three Houses because I have classes and honestly been I know we've been kind of like joking about it because you know like Pikmin Bloom and all that, but like I'm generally like tired. My legs hurt every time I stand up, and when I begin walking, like they go back to normal, and then I stop and they continue hurting. It's like, can you pick one? Can you please just pick one? Yeah. I think that what's it called? Past that. Well, we don't have that anything yet, because like on Tuesday we get the calendar, so like we'll see based on that. But yeah, I think I'm gonna like take it easy like a little bit for this and October, because in October especially I have like my final tests for the semester, so I'm gonna focus on that. But after that, I'm gonna have more free time to do like more stuff. But yeah. Oh boy, I'm just a lot of things to do, but like we're getting there. We're getting there. But yeah. We'll see. I'll see how I wake up. If I wake up. I'm gonna end it here, and then we'll see what we do next week. Good night, though.